Hello, guys. Now she let them know that she wanted to be left alone for a while, so that she could drink some black tea in the Rose Garden. Hello, guys. We're back in Hokowashi. That black tea carried all the way to the beach. It was a silver tea umbrella that she promised Beatrice along with Patas. On either side of it, the wife of the head and the witch could be seen, both of them staring at it curiously. So this is Patas. I just assumed it was some kind of baked sweet. Now she hands off for a moment that would have a curry-like spicy flavor and started coughing after putting it in her mouth. Describing in Japanese terms, it was like aged gunza stuffed with mashed curry-fried potatoes. As a savory snack, it would probably be pretty popular with kids. Huh. However, it was something of a shock to Nashi, who expected the treat to go with tea would be something sweet. Didn't you know? You cannot have dimbi though without this. Well, another black tea would be cookies. But chocolate is good too. With Japanese tea, sweet bean jelly is the tradition. Although salted kombu also works. With Chinese tea, you have zenbu. Although I like moon cookies as well. Wow, it's a spice. You know a lot about culture, don't you? Well, I haven't been living for 1,000 years for nothing. Okay, this is kind of the most casual chatter, but like, what does this mean significantly to the lore? Does this mean that like through Arc 1 and like 4 you were just casually chatting with Beatrice? 1 year before the events of what transpired? And like you only disprove Beatrice because if Beatrice exists, maybe they might find a link with Kenzo being dead or something? Well, I haven't lived for 100 years for nothing. I've sampled all the finest teas from around the world. Perhaps you can call me a tea traveler. This seemed like it would be a wonderful way to travel the world. So today I never knew that one can enjoy tea like this. I would treasure this experience. I cannot leave Makajima. This is the only way I could travel. What about you? I'm sure you've traveled the world as a luxury wife of a witch man should. Before Jessica was born, my husband took me to many countries. Before marrying, I've never traveled overseas, so each time was a fresh and new experience. Sounds like you were also born into a very restrictive household. It was strict, but they did give me a wonderful upbringing. It would be rude to my father and mother to call that restrictive. That tells me eloquently that it was strict. Plus, may have pitied Nashi. Or he wanted to take her away from the restrictive Oroshima family for a little bit and later West. You know, Quest still is kinda fine. Kinda fine. Or he might have simply have wanted to take his wife on countries he knew well and show of everything he knew. Unlike father, my husband likes countries in Asia. Hong Kong, Taiwan, Korea, Thailand. I think we also went to Malaysia. That class, is he trying to rebel against Kinzo's Western obsession? But Asia is good too. The Japanese are strongly influenced by the West. When you think about foreign Trees only the west that was cut to mind. There's some overlap. But the east exists as well. Myself know a few things about west, but know very little about orange. My sister will call my husband making fun of me now and then during our travels. Now she grew over her heart. Her child kept while Beatrice secretly peeked into her heart. Now listen, this is called an inkle nut. It's a popular luxury food item out here. It looks like a small wild gourd-like nut that has been split open with a slice of a cucumber and the legends with. My glasses look as though it might have tasted like pickles. I see. So just bite it here? We tried to bite it with one hand her husband was holding, but he suddenly moved her away. It felt kind of embarrassing. Like she was a fish who took the bait. Whoa, wait up. You have to eat it a certain way. Yes, you are supposed to bite it. Bite it. Chew it. But don't eat it. Huh? Even though you bite it and chew it, you don't eat it? Yes. Bite and chew. Don't eat. And don't drink the juice. It'll make your stomach hurt. I don't. Why would you eat something like that? Think of it as something like gum. Chew it and enjoy the flavor. Spit up the juice and scraps you chewed off into a paper cup like this. It's like your mouth is bright red. Wipe it off, wipe it off. Here go Chip. She wiped off Gladys' mouth with this also. By wet mugs now. Something that poisonous if eaten or drink would make your inside of your mouth so bright red. And on top of that, he has to spit something out that you put in. Wow, how indecent. Thinking of this, Nashi firmly refused what Kenzo was offering her. No. Thank you. Don't. But no. This is a cross-cultural experience. What's the point in traveling if you don't do things that can only be done here? Class kept chewing, annoying the fact that it listed being colored right way. Father likes these two. Must have ordered some a long time ago because he used to chew away on the mansion train. I know you've seen this stuff ever since you came here. Come on, father. The person you would speak even more than me. Chew these all the time. Come on, don't hold up back. Try it. No, stop it. Here. When he was traveling around the world, Glass had the innocence of a child. He wouldn't even conceal his jealousy. The respect Nashi normally gives kids. This was by being able to see that side of her husband made traveling all the way to another country worthwhile. Come on! Like, eat this! Klaus kept urging her to bite it, but Nashi undoubted went from the place to place and firmly yelled at him that he was being too pushy. Klaus muffled was both like, what a child to let something like this get him down. Now she thought, astounded. Then a naive tour guide on the bus took one of the arcade knives and started explaining it. He talked about how it was a beloved luxury item in these parts since ancient times, similar to tobacco, and how its popularity was declining because young people started to take a disliking to it, just like Nashi, and how it was treated like a good luck charm in this area, and it was a known symbol for couples. Look at her husband's face. He turned him on a bubbly, but looked like his cheeks got a little wet. Oh, nah. Out of context. Okay. But and then you lean on your husband and held his so I bet. What the heck? You and your husband shoot a pretty pure love, don't you? Nah, Beatrice. What? Okay. I was about to waste a finger. Did you get all fired up? You know, like that night. Beatrice, you can stop now. Brother, it's in the void dimension. You offbeat. What? The hell? Are you trying to torture Battler with depictions of? Okay. The signature laugh is so iconic. We're facing avoiding Beatrice's eyes. I just try to hold her breath and like willing to pat is the whole mouth. Beatrice got will or for will. Shooting with her cheeks puffed out like a blowfish. Into saying that there was nothing better than this to go with tea. And nodded several times and a broad smile on her face. Of course. That was when they were newly merged. Right now I cannot even leave Wakajima. I am a bird in the cage. Well, it's the same for me. I have died more than once and I still can't accept Wakajima. I'm a bird in a cage just like you. I don't know much about you, but I won't pry. Oh, I can imagine the circumstances you're under or not wants to make light of. You know, now thinking about it, isn't Beatrice's whole life kind of sad? Like, damn. It just adds to the lore that the greatest comedians have the saddest lives. Okay, Beatrice is basically a birdcage to this girl, and to Kenzo. Though I think Kenzo was at least in development. And hopefully Labata doesn't just like lord over Beatrice for those 1,000 years. But damn, does her circumstances seem pretty sad. I have no desire to act like a chef person here. Let's be friendly. As fellow birds in a cage, I've taken a liking to you. Really? Thank you. The instruction of the orders I give the servants for the family conference was superb. He thought of everything from where Kenzo would be to when to what he did and what he left behind. Put it all together splendidly without any contradiction. The detailed wooden plane of yours had the same beauty as the height of a magic circle. I'll make it look like Kenzo actually existed and living his life away. She can written his schedule for the day down to the finest detail and make the servants follow the letter. Bro! Underrated, but like, okay, everybody talking about Aizen like he the biggest mastermind, but I'm serious, okay? The Umineko girls are probably more mastermind than Aizen, okay? Because nobody was able to find out that this guy was dead except for Battler, and that took him like 3 arcs just to figure out Kenzo wasn't alive. And those 3 arcs, it basically took him 6 days. I know that sounds like it's not impressive. No, it took him 3 arcs. technically 2 days because like every single arc was set for like arc 4 ends on the 5th of the day. Who did he meet? When and where did he meet them? And what did he leave with them? What was he doing? When and where was he doing it? And where did he change? As a result, even though the relatives hadn't seen Kenzo even once, they never suspected in the slightest that he hadn't been there. Even the West truly believed that the conversation about inheritance had been overheard by Kenzo as he happened to walk through the hall. And that's what sent him to a wage. Wait. Okay, there's one more part of the mystery that I need more clarifying. Dr. Nanjo, like, if Kenzo had been dead for a whole ass year. No, I think he was dead for even further than 1 year. But yeah, at least a whole ass year. How the fuck did you signed up with like Nashi's plan? Nashi and Class's plan to like, cause yeah, the 18th person doesn't actually exist. Which also leads to a discovering request. What is the body double? To be fair, I don't think we need to know who is the body double. Everything I got in just as Nashi and have predicted down to the following detail. And the coordination between the two of them and the servants have been substantially intricate. You cannot afford to have the secret found under any circumstances. That's why I made such a thorough plan. Your willpower and your attention to detail some of the success with certainty, as of which it seems that you and Lady Lobatos can, in your current level, as soon as you become self-aware of magic, you'll be worthy of calling yourself a witch's apprentice. If you call something like that magic name, it will make Kumasa's son the witch of Figlet Ulysses. She only calls us to say she's taking the day off because of her bad busy days. Yeah, and then there's also like, I haven't even gotten to the rabbit hole of Kumasa-san. Kumasa was suspicious. To be fair, Kumasa has been suspicious ever since she was kind of interloping a little bit. Though in like Arc 3, they basically had Kumasa like transform into Vergara, which kind of complicate things a little bit. Like every family conference. Oh no, Kumasa is completely different. She's a witch of a much higher level. Nah, they're casually just talking about the fact that Kumasa's son is just a Vergara. Which I'm also kind of like... My man, that crazy. If you knew what she really was, it would shock you. I just don't have a question, chat. Bro! There's another pair of steam rising from the back of the tea. However, the second pair was in the wall that couldn't be seen where the code was blood. By the way, it was kind enough to make some of that double tea. Damn! I felt so beautiful I needed something. The first time I felt like as though she was been able to communicate something. She had been taken back at the itches of looked to it felt like drinking it. Thinking this, Beatrice took Ballo took Beatrice's cup in her hand and made her grip the cup. His eyes trembled silently and her fingers were shocked, almost as though she couldn't move her fingers even if she wanted to. It was running over the fact that she could no longer enjoy the tea that she had once loved without existence. That was how she looked. So Ballo had rested his hand on Beatrice softly, took the teacup and lifted it to her lips. Okay, future. Then, though it was only a single mouthful, Beatrice sipped. Those days which had been a killing-fest of wood, swords and blue wedges, I already seemed like a distant past. Now that not only Beatrice was unable to do that, she is difficult to Melody do as she pleased. Even just by drinking a mouthful of black tea like this was hard. That was Wilson Moment makes a great black tea. Do you like it? Nah! Okay, now Ballo just a foil to Labada, but let's not talk about Labada. Of course. Let's respond. What happened to you? This is another strategy, right? You're pretending to be a slump so you can shock me later. If that's what you have to put the subject for, we're gonna dance and don't give it a rest. If you keep acting like that, I would even start to feel out of whack. Hey, this isn't the time till you start laughing out loud saying, I thought you dumbass or something. Any kind of joke stops being funny if you use it too much. Especially if it's a rehash. Laugh. Just like how you're cackling over there as you dribble at Dashi. Nigga, if the two little children, I'm gonna call them children now. I know I called them eldritch whores, but since they came down to my level, it's time to call them children. Okay? They were eldritch whores from a distance, but children from looking at them with the clearest eye. Can't you release one? Never again! This child will never laugh again! Those sudden words were exceedingly cool! How can you say it for sure? Which I still did to laugh. Should I say it in red then? Bro, I know Bokuso's technically his team member. No, but their relationship already kind of toxic. Not gonna lie. Even though, like, you know the sad thing about the whole thing was, like, in Arc 2, when Bokuso gave that whole speech about, like, damn, we in this together. I got cooped up by Labada. I really sincerely actually believe that. So this kind of change is kind of unfound. And I shook my head furiously. And with an expression that didn't reveal her thoughts in the slightest, Bokuso spoke while looking at Miyuto's face. And I didn't even understand the word she used in the slightest. Congratulations! For what? It was like this. It was like this as a result of your victory. What are you talking about?
あなたはかつてのゲーム
You
で
said something interesting in the previous game.
互いを
You said this would be a total torture where you both tormented each other. That was
ベ
right.
アトにとっても拷問だ
It was torture for Beatrice as well.
その
And you
拷
want
問
that
ゲーム
torture game.
あなたは勝ったのよ
I'm sorry, it's a little one-sided, honestly, Broken Soul. Like, I don't know, maybe we gotta kill Battler earlier than Arc for once. But they're not going to. His anti-magic too strong. I know, like I'm just gonna say this Outlader's take. Apart from the stuff she did in chapter 2, Battler hasn't really been getting tortured. Beatrice has been getting attacked for like 2-3 straight arcs. Now, while Battler not really getting attacked, like there was Ava, which was just like my fault, OG. Time to utterly trap you well wed.
だから
That is why Beatrice's soul was killed, and why she became a doll-like corpse. Are you saying that I did this to Beatrice?
勝敗は
Battle
ど
ends
ちら
when
か一方の
one of you
勝
loses
と
the
う
will
と
to
する
try
意
and
志あな
win.
たとベアとの戦い
This was the battle you... Beatrice was the conclusion was already reached last time.
まああなたにとって
It probably happened without you noticing though. In that case, why hasn't the game ended when I've already won? Why is the game still continuing?
その子の足首につ
The
いて
shackle attached to that girl's ankle. That's the rule Labata made. Even if Beatrice tries to yield against the scourge or gives up, she's not capable of stepping down from the game. That's the rule. Or maybe it's a curse.
かつて
Some
あ
time
なた
ago,
が屈しそうになった
when it looked like you were gonna give
私
in,
はあなたをサポート
I gave you my
あな
support.
たには知覚できないだろうけど
Though you probably couldn't perceive it. Bro, I saw what you did in Arc 2 and I was like, damn.
あなたにとって
It's just you like making sure you receive hints and things to go in your way.
私はあなたに助力し
Oh nah, how did Bokuto assist him, my guy? Nah, Bokuto like, damn. I have been helping you, my guy. Like, I'm not sure you've been helping too much, cause like, Agi was like kinda a hostage. My fault.
だから今
That is why you've been able to be here now. Do you remember
私に助けら
how
れ
I helped you? Nah, at this point he does not remember. Arc 2 has been like 3 arcs ago. Yeah, because both of them came in clutch. Okay, both Bokuso and Labata, even though I call them like Warrior monsters, technically health battler. When like Beatrice basically kinda won that last game. Game 2. Bokuso stared at me. It was true, I wasn't aware of it. But maybe it was true. That she helped me. Yeah, that is actually true. You know, the thing that these witches don't be doing is that they really don't be lying. Okay, but we need Agi back, okay? That's the one thing I will fundamentally say. We need Agi back. Cause I don't know. That plan with these two was really gonna help us. Broken Soul is only ally in name. Petition for Broken Soul to give Agi back. starting from Arc 5.
同じように
The same way
ラムダは
Labata
ベア
is
トをサポート
supporting
し
Beato.
そして今度は
And this time it's
ベアト
Beato
が
who's
屈
on
し
the
よう
verge
と
of
してい
giving
る
in.
だから今度はラムダが
So
屈しな
to
い
make
よう
sure
に
she
サポート
doesn't, this
して
time is Labata who's been giving her support. Well, not really from it looks to be seems. What Labata been doing? Nah, Battler over here getting her some tea.
それが足かせ
That's what the shackle is. I don't know if you know this, Milk and Soul, but a shackle is not support. And we're not about to act like... Oh, she's actually misconstruing what actually happened in Arc 3. Or, I mean, not Arc 3, Arc 4. Because Beato basically erased Battler from existence and gone into a goddamn different dimension to cuddle with Moria. So, like, he could not have known. By refusing to let her resign,
ベアトを
she
現
saved Beato within the game. How is this saving her? My thoughts exactly, my guy. How? I'm like, Beato looks kind of brain dead. Also, she not over there playing supporter. Battler over there playing supporter.
本来ゲームは
Wait a
2
second.
つの終わり
If only two ways to
ど
end.
ちらかが負けを認
Either
め
side
て
accepts
投了
defeat
し
and
どちらかが
resigns,
チェック
or
メイ
one
トでゲ
side
ームに
wins
勝
the game with
つか
checkmate.
ベアトはその前者に
This
抵
was
触
about to
した
conclude with the
だ
first
から
way.
ラムダはそれを潰
That's
し
what Ball would
敗
trust
北
a
をギリ
chance
ギリ
by
のところで
making her
回避
barely avoid
ゲーム
losing.
上は立派
That
な
was
サ
a
ポー
wonderful
トだわ
piece support in this game. That's the problem with Broken Soul. Okay, Broken Soul only ally in name, but like the stuff she be saying is so out of touch from humanity. Like, goddamn. My throat back now. Let's go. In that case, the only way the game to win is for me to win. At the very least, until I do win. This witch called Labata can probably try to buy time for Beatrice's condition to turn back around. But that would just prolong Beatrice's suffering even more. Neither of us want that. What Beatrice I fought with all we had trying to win. It was because we were both given everything that we could muster in this game. Repeated several times to begin with. And that was why that only time. I actually wonder. Bokuso said that like she's been helping Battler since like that time when like Arc 2 he kind of broke. I'm gonna have a little theory. Now this theory is outside of the murder game theory and I'm not sure if it's gonna be proven true. But I believe Bokuso has been the person who's been giving him subtitle clues to these mysteries. Which might be the reason why Battler was able to spin a block. Might be. Not 100% sure though. Cause we still don't really know how Bokuso actually helped the Battler. Other than put Agi in. And give him the motivational speech of, yeah, I've been here too. Maybe that's the reason why she is so out of touch. She's been through this torture game for super long that like... And that's why only time we've confronted each other head on with all of our strength and be able to admit defeat. She said she wanted me to end this game and trusted everything to me. So Bokuso's words were the truth. He said it was my fault that Beatrice had become a living corpse and that was true. But it was something both of us wanted. Our match has already been resolved. Even so, the game won't end. That's why Beatrice put her trust in me. She told me to win this game quickly and end this game. Okay! How the game has been resolved for us to continue any further. Would it be torture without end to Byaruto? It would. Like, Battle doesn't even know that these two beings basically like have a chain around Byaruto's. You know, I've been thinking a little bit about her design. What is this collar looking thing on her? Shit, and why hasn't none of the witches actually have that collar thing? Is that like a design style or nothing more than a nightmare? I have to give her a perfect checkmate in this game in the truest sense and give Byaruto a peaceful sleep. For that reason, I will keep fighting. But by continuing this game, Byaruto's internal torture will continue. It fell so I can only help her sleep peacefully by slowly stringing her to death. I'm starting to feel like the truth doesn't matter anymore. Who's got about a game if Byaruto is satisfied? Byaruto is on. How can know the truth of the witch's illusion of returning home to my family? What is wrong with that? If Labaya hadn't placed a curse on the shack on this hill, this battle would be over already. And he doesn't actually know why though. That's the crazy part, okay? Labaya put the shackle since like the end of Arc 4 due to Byaruto erasing Battler from goddamn existence. You know, the end of Arc 4 and the beginning of Arc 5 were kinda crazy. Byaruto just erased Battler from existence. That's why I find it detestable. A game where I have determined Byaruto even more to end it. It's detestable.
Nani?
What is this? Byaruto always starts to look like she's in pain every time you get closer to the truth. So you're suddenly going easy on. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. What? Then just go as easy as you can on her. And while you're at it, let's let Byaruto win a while. While you're at it. Nah, we're still fighting. And your little sister could have a lonely, tragic future lost on her endlessly. Nah, Labata might as well have a gun to her sister. Plus, this is like a canon event, so like... she is milking the fact that the girl is dead and... like actually beating a dead horse. No, not even milking. Beating a dead horse, because milking sounds a little too... wrong vibes, okay? She is beating the goddamn dead horse on Agi, dude. That's not how it is. It's like, I have the return for Agi say as well. I know this is the type to fulfill me compassion for Byaruto. In that case, make sure you kill her. Kill the witch without fail. Kill Byaruto was right there. Byaruto spoke without holding back. Your goal is to kill this woman. Yeah, then when Byaruto got this unhinged, I'm like, damn. Was your torture really that bad? Like, I guess it was, cause like, Labata casually talking to you and was just casually like, hey, do you like this idea where the castle filled with gems and it crushes you to death? That's a fun new idea, isn't it, Byaruto? In the last game, you said, yeah, Beatrice, you said, I will kill you. Yeah, that might be true. It doesn't give you the right to comment on it.
知ってる？
Did you know
爪を剥ぐときはね、
when you tear one of your fingernails off, it's better to do it in one go?
あなたみたいに
It out like you do gently and timidly. This again slow hurts much more.
あなたのしてることの
What doing sounds more like torture to me. Yeah, we just don't understand. Brooke is so like them. Stop waiting. You're torturing that girl. You say you didn't want it. Damn.
慈悲があるなら
If you have any compassion, kill her with one blow.
それが殺す
That's how killing works.
余計なお世話
None of your business.
俺がこいつにどう
I'm the
いう
one to
意図を
decide
渡
how
す
to perform her
俺が
last
決めお前
rites.
も
You and Labata, which have nothing to do with this.
俺が
I will kill her.
他の誰にも
I will not let anyone else do it.
その意志に変わりがないなら
As long as you don't lose the willpower,
私はあなた
I'm betting on you.
いい
Alright,
決して忘れない
make sure you don't forget. Unless this game is resolved, you will never be released.
あなたにだ
You will not be allowed to abandon this game either. I get it.
ラムダの狙いは分か
I
る
know what Labata is
ベアと
after.
同じよ
She
うに
wants to make you lose the will to fight just like Birto.
二人とも生
To
き
make you a
人
pair
形
of living dolls. To
こ
keep
の
this
世界
world
を
into
永
a
遠に
pair
安定さ
a
せること
perpetual equilibrium? Wait, how is this girl gonna do it though? How's this Halloween girl gonna do it? I was about to talk about the drip, but it doesn't feel right. You don't want that, don't you? Yeah, like how is a Halloween girl? She has Witch of Certainty. Damn. I can't even. You wouldn't like it either.
お前の都合など知ったことか
Why should I care about what you want?
だが
Still, I won't throw this game away.
ベアトとの戦いの
I
責
want to
任
ban it. The responsibility of fire with Birto.
目的が同じで嬉
I'm
しい
glad how it goes the same. So this means you'll be able to kill this child without any hesitation, right?
そうだ
That's right. I have no way of knowing whether those notes ease the pain or hurt her. But because of this dull tingling in my chest, I believe that she must have been hurt. I have no way of knowing what the silent Birto feels. If I believe she's been hurt, is that any different from her being hurt? And if I hadn't thought I had hurt her, I would have been able to get by without hurting anyone. Oh yeah, complex thoughts.
で
So,
あそこで夏日とお茶を飲んでるベアトだけど
about that Birto who's been drinking tea over with
大
Natsuhi.
丈夫
You can handle that, right?
あ
Yeah,
あ大丈夫
no problem.
金蔵の時と同じ
It's the same as with Kenzo. Birto doesn't exist. This is a false facade of the illusion that Natsuhi created from her belief, as she thought up a brilliant plan to overcome the headship by borrowing the witch's power.
二人が並んでお茶を
The
飲ん
reason
で
why
る
it looks like the two of them are drinking
ゲーム
together
マスターで
is because Labata, the game master, the one who's been telling the story, is interpreting that way. Okay, I will say one props about Arc 5 or Game 5 though. One compliment to Labata. Only one compliment. One compliment. Alright? You actually fleshed out. Now she's killed them much more, which hasn't been fleshed out since like Arc 1. Dang. Like, I gotta give you props, Labata. You might not. This game is certainly interesting.
夏日に対し一
You're
点の
still
愛を持たずに
without a fragment of love for Nashi, we will not be able to see illusions like that. If I might lose, I can see Nashi all alone drinking the tea in hers in silence. Dang! Without love, it cannot be seen. That's true. Because love is lacking, it cannot be seen. That's the fantasy Nashi is showing us. Beatrice doesn't exist there. Until mother softly. It was a small voice that made it sound like she was in pain. The film that Boguso's truth had stabbed into her chest. Yeah, that's probably true. I think your theory is right. Don't say that right in front of Beatrice! It doesn't matter where I say it. This is Beato's world. So it's not like I'm protecting Beato. Okay. But is there a possibility that Aunt Nashi is really drinking tea with some unknown person X calling themselves Beatrice? The scene takes place a year before everything. The other people only on this day has never been shown with the wed truth. Okay, that's actually a good retort. Yeah, like 1 year before everything. Sure. Even Lambaya hasn't said anything and read about the numb people on Wakajima on this day. In that case, it is possible Aunt Nashi really did drink tea with a woman calling herself Beatrice. Just like you can't deny your theory, I can't deny mine. Nah, Beato kinda, Ballard kinda countering Bokuso a little. That means I can't say for sure whether Beato there was an illusion or not. The cat box theory! Nah, Ballard kinda just countering Bokuso right now. The team member! The cat box theory. That might work on Beato, but it won't work on me. Why? After all, now she's drinking tea by herself right there. What the fuck? Bro! Nah, sometimes like, what are you on, Bokuso? What happened? It's a violent sign of glass breaking. And the Beato joking about Nashi newly-lit wheels and laughing happily was a waste. A lonely wind blew, and the only person who remained on the bench drinking tea with a tired expression was Aunt Nashi, all alone. What? Why did it change? Wait. Why did it change? Nah, the enemy is kind of Bokuso and Labata this arc. Bokuso's supposed to be our ally, but Mitogun. I could see clearly that she was in English. Otherwise, his illusion had been smashed, calling Beato towards death. And sure, it was about to waste Beato in pieces all about. A second ago, Bokuso and Viking now fight to a torture of tearing fingernails out. If I have to tell them out anyway. And maybe the last place of compassion towards Beato should be minimalizing that pain. Otherwise, even if I want to minimize that pain, I still have to cause it. I have to accept that look of anguish on her face. And at the same time, this made me realize what a merciless thing the wed truth was. Now in the world's gone, there's no one except Aunt Nashi. Otherwise, no exhibitors except for Aunt Nashi. So if there's no one exhibit would say that she would have some tea with Beato. No one should be able to refute that. No one can refute that, but doesn't mean that's the truth. Aunt Nashi enjoying the roses and the tea drinking together with Beatrice. Damn though, Bulbasaur really looked at the cat theory? No, F you Battle. Let me give you a retort. Nobody except Nashi was here. How can anyone have the right to mostly trample on that pleasant moment?
赤き真実は
Word truth is a lot like a blade.
魔女と戦う上で
In a battle with a witch, it's a blade that can sometimes tear your theories apart, and sometimes as a weapon you can fight back.
刃物だ
Yeah, that's kind of sad, because Beatrice actually, like, again, Beatrice did do some good. Helping the people, having good relationships with Shion, and Nashi, and Kenzo.
知ってるわね
I know.
それが何
So what?
ニダリに使うな
Use it without reason.
刃物は
The blade is a tool if you use as it's
悪
intended,
意を持って使
but
え
it's
ば
nothing but
狂気でしか
a
ない
mother's weapon if you use it as a ballast. It was true that Aunt Nashi hadn't really been drinking with the witch. However, saying it a word truth would probably has nothing to do with our game. Our games tell us 19th October 1886. The 2 days of the climax was more than enough time to injure each other without red and blue blades gushing.
これは魔女幻想
This
じゃない
isn't about the witch's
夏日おばさんのプライ
It's
バシ
about
ー
Aunt Nashi's privacy.
それを暴く権利なんて
How can anyone have the right to expose that? That makes sense, because this hasn't even been the goddamn day that it happened.
この場に魔女が実在
Do you acknowledge that a witch actually existed and drink the tea with Nashi? Won't you try and deny the existence of witches? Yes, during the game of the 2-day demon lived from October 4th and October
2
5th.
日間だが
But I have no desire to question whether or not witches exist
俺は魔女の存
just
在を問うつも
outside
り
that
はね
game
えぜ
board.
そもそも
In the first place, it's impossible to deny the witches of
魔女の否定は不
exist
可能だ
because of the devil's proof. Damn, he basically saying, damn, I'm just trying to play 2 days. My guy, my range is 2 days. Bogo's so like, damn, tough on you. I'm trying to deny all of it. And according to the rules of the game, say something like that in red is a forbidden move that leads to a stalemate. You cannot deny the existence of the witch even with the right truth.
確かに
True.
まさかあなた
I
に
never thought I'd hear you
魔女の
talk
存
about
在を
witches
語って
existing.
さすがラムだ
Not bad, Labada.
バトラを
You have done a good job of getting balance stuck between us human culprit theory and a thought that doesn't matter whether witches exist or... What? Why are you talking about Labada? Nah. Bro, this go kinda different. Phil's not really persistent to be like, nah, you better, or it's agi. Nah, just like completely ignored Battler now and starts talking to Lobata being like, damn, go to move.
人間の心を操るの
She really excels at controlling a human heart.
私ももっと
Looks like I better start helping you even more. Nah, is it really Labata? But where is...
お前らなど知ったことじゃない
I really couldn't care less about you two.
消えろ
Disappear.
俺とベ
This
アト
game is between Beatrice
お
and
前
me.
たちに私は
We're
知ら
gonna
ない
keep this game out to ourselves.
嫌よ
No way.
何
What? Look, so like, no way. We entering the whole crowd. What? Damn. This hits hard. It's off topic, but it's just like all of those harem animes where the main character has a bunch of girls into the dormitory of this dude's house. What?
だって
After all. Like, what the frick, okay? Bokuto's so much more expressive. What is this? Bro, I am not ready for the Kundue that actually shows emotions, girl. And I mean by shows emotions is that I don't just mean like, oh, I'm in love. Nah, I don't think I'm ready. No way. What? After all. Bro, I'm like, this kind of creeps me out.
私もこのゲーム
I am enjoying this game too. Are you a cat? Come on, Bokuto. What are you? Nah, bro. Battle like, stop. This is a game between me and Beatrice. Nobody get in here. They're like, no. We are going to get in there. Well, we better get to Witch of Origins. You know, Moria better help us. I know Moria in here too. Also disappeared, only leaving an unpleasant laugh behind. When I was Nashi sipping tea alone. And Milton on her hand on tea blows still bloodly at the surface liquid. And me.
ベルンカステルに
Belcanso.
ラクダテル
Labada.
ワルギリアはお前の友人と言って
Call
た
them
が
your friends, but
お前
you really should have chosen your friends more carefully. Nah, they are not her friends. They might be her owners, but they're not her friends.
いや
Wait,
むしろ性悪なお
maybe
前
they
は
actually make a good match for an ill-natured person like you. This is an answer. Mother took Beatrice's head and made her hold the cup again and brought it to her lips. Mother made a quiet set after holding. Drink just one more mouthful. And now she was alone. Tea time ended. Her truth was which was only hers, was absorbed by no one else, had been defiled. In Nashi's world, the tea party, which was a peaceful despite her annoyance at Beatrice making fun of her most of the time, must have come to an end, and two of them probably went their separate ways. However, in Nashi's exposed shoes, she was all alone. Nashi trembled away, and on the beach a single person's cup remained. Nah, Bokuso like come to reality. And Bokuso, okay, locked womb barrier. What? No, what time is it? I've been dashing to a bed when Jessica answered the phone call that had been transmitted there.
もしもし
Hello?
お待たせ
Sorry to keep you waiting.
バートだ
Battle.
6年も落とせたなしとはどういうつもりだ
Like you were doing for not contacting us for 6 years.
久しぶりだな
How is it going? Oh, will it?
そっちいるかよそんなの
How the hell would I
う
know?
ぜえぜ
I'm your jackass.
あじゃあ今年
So
の
you'll
新
be
卒
coming to
会議
this
は
year's
ちゃんと
family
来るわ
conference?
6年ぶりだ
It's
な
been 6 years. Like businessman in expensive suits were visiting the parlor and giving class in Nashi a parlor report about their business. Put on the table the blueprints and the designs for the building, as well as the documents related to the exposures and the like. So even packed Not even the teacup would have gotten in the way. Officially, they were here to give Class a progress report. When actually, Class had called them all the way here to Wakashima so Nashi could hear from them directly. This is because Nashi needed someone other than her husband to explain the condition of their business was. In short, even though another family conference was happening without Kento was approaching, their business had not yet earned them any money. Damn. Having to tell them the guests would wait for a short while and making themselves at home. Class took Nashi out into the hall and once again summarized the situation. In short, they were saying that business is proceeding much more than we imagined it would.
ここで私と知事との私的なコネクショ
As
ン
well,
が
the
大きく
personal
効いてきた。
connection between me and the governor is willing to start to
も
pale.
はや絶対に
There's
釣り
no
を起こす
possible
こと
way
は
for
な
this
い。
catch to get away from us
それどこ
now.
ろか
On the contrary, it's growing so big that in one go we'd be able to regain not just the power of ability, but everything we've lost
大きな
up to this
話に
point
なり
as
つつあ
well.
るな。
Class spoke passionately. This made things even more suspicious than Nashi. But at this time, at least she had to admit that everything really seemed to be going well. Suddenly, this business class both had expanded the scope of the last year. It was promising even greater payoff than was anticipated in the beginning. Investors would gather, jumping on the bandwagon of their own accord, and their businesses were rapidly growing funds. It was a perfect example of saying money makes money. It was probably one of the greatest successes of Cass's life so far. It's probably it would become his greatest success yet. The point was where Nashi's misgivings lay. She was certain that Cass had said that they wouldn't lose his catch now. However, the fish on the line has gotten too big. Great observation. We'll be able to wheel this fish in. No need to worry.
親父が生きていたならぜひ見せて誇りたいほどの大成功なのだ。
I suggest that I wish I could show it to Dad to be placed if he was still alive.
ええ、それは分かっています。ですがあなたは昨年私に約束したはずです。
No, I believe you made me a promise last year.
必ず1年で
We will
何
never
と
show
か
you
で
can
きる。
marriage something within a year. Praying a look on the class's face. Suddenly hook a fat fish that was guaranteed for great success. Have a require appropriate amount of time to wheel in. Now she blessed Class. If there was any way for them to make money before this year's family conference, but Class kept saying that he needed just one more year. Class planned to use his own success as a springboard for future endeavors. Because of this, he didn't want to do anything that was which must seem like they were rushing to get money. Only fortune tends to turn against people who take it for granted even in the slightest. What was the thing about hasty anglers? In cases now, class had gotten oil fate and sold the business, and was to surely bring the profit he wanted. Had he just waited, had an effort given his winning picks. She also knew this. But damn, Umineko has a lot of time travel. Like, it's supposed to be a 2-day period, but like, we traveling to the future, to the past. You know, like, that's what the thing that his husband liked the most. That's probably why she was unable to refuse when class said you wanted to put me wait just one more year. So wonderful that things are going well.
私はもうしばらくここで幽霊を続けねばならぬようだな。
And I was out to sit one for ghosts for a little longer.
まんざらでもなかろうが。
You don't look too disappointed. Life is here to get chewed by demons as soon as you leave this world. Oh. No, probably, Father.
今年もお父様にはお休みいただけないかもしれません。
You might not be going to peace. It's fine, don't worry, Natsuhi. I'm no longer the Otoshima family head. The ghosts of the study that should immediately follow the current head's commands. Nah, Nashi basically the current head. Like, Quass is like bragging about it, but like he basically married the current head of the family. I'm sorry. Quass only had in name alone. Now she's the actual head of the family. I'm taking a look at Quass' charts and they're not that bad overall. Also, he's super chill right now. Even from your perspective, Father? They're pretty good even from my perspective. Everyone's confident in his victory and considering the significant quality of magical power. As a result, victory is going even deeper, grounding more and more people in magical power, beginning to create gold. Perfect embodiment of the cosmic method of alchemy. If you've even earned the golden witch's approval, that's very approving. This business of class was save the Orochima family from crisis without fail. Thank you very much. If you would once again, we have overcome that family conflict with more. You know, even though the ghost-like entities that disappear from like one person, making it very convenient to say that they're not real. You know, these are ghost-like entities that will disappear. When people were too much anti-allowed to leave from the room. Basically, Umineko basically saying that in the lore of the game, I still actually do think that outside of the murders, witches do not exist. Or witches do exist, actually. At least from all the interactions that, like, Beatrice has been giving to everybody. Now, on the night of the murder, we have a different stance. Yes. I think things went well last year, and some of the relatives find it suspicious. I think this year's conflict will be a critical period. Yeah, the relatives are kind of smart. Like, Kira was basically able to suspect that, like, Kenzo had a body double. The family put it smart. Knowing last year's family confluence, you could actively predict the same thing might happen again. And for those who aren't witches, preparing for the worst case scenario is one of the businesses of getting into this world. So what will you do this year? Just like last year, I was seeing that in high concentration of the servants, no father's secret will. Or they are at the day of the conference. Some of the relatives might suspect the father isn't around. A killer sack might put us more in danger of exposure. That is said that too much is just as bad as too little. And what will you do? That's true. I think you're going to plan on staying inside on your study till the end. That would be suitable. Barricade is simple and a final trap card. No matter how much the mansion is filled with toxins, it will be impossible to deny Kenzo's existence as long as the white light barrier remains around this room. I actually wonder about something. Like, Beatrice keeps taking Kenzo and then keeps burning him. Alright, that means a lot of things though. That means, first of all, the Kenzo that was taken and burned alive is a body double. Which also makes to beg to differ, where is the body double from? No, we don't need to fail at that. No, but we choose to make it a barricade to be unneverable that you be surrounded. I know. Even so, I beg that you two let us the power just one more time. I cannot disobey the orders of the new head. Furthermore, ghosts cannot disobey the orders of the living. If you tell me not to leave this room, then I will obey. Thank you very much. I, on the other hand, will not. If you want me to lend you my power, I won't listen to a mere request. Yes, you're the family alchemist, so I won't ask you for help. I'll order you to help. You're relying on your magic to alone. Using the power to clear an illusion of father just one more time. Woo! A little change of words, but it makes sense. You're the head. I order you to help. Nah, we don't be doing asking for casual stuff, but I order. Very well. I hear and obey. I find your dignity quite pleasing. In the shadows of the study, Battler watched the exchange between these three. And then this year's settling conference comes along. My father shuts himself in the study because he's in a bad room and doesn't appear for anyone. Now she spoke boldly, saying that she would find a way to overcome this year's poor crisis and protect the old Shima family honor to the end. Kenzo praised her, saying that he was willing to he would trust her to succeed. Yuto also praised her, saying that now she dignity was even more fitting of the head than classes. However, right now, the true number of the people in this room was. At the same time, I thought no. Just because I thought that, Yuto grabbed her chest and moaned. Don't worry. We're still outside the Game Boy, so I won't deny you or your grandfather over there. Well, I gotta hope that Bogensoul doesn't just come in and says. As Beatrice tried to hold back the pain deep in her chest, I put her hand on hers. I'd already told Bogensoul, denying the witch's illusions in just a 2-day period of the 1986 family conference is enough. Yeah. In the last game, you said in where the grandfather is dead at the start time for all the games. However, you never mentioned whether grandfather was alive or dead before the start time of the games. In short, even if grandfather exists in this place right now, that doesn't create any contradictions. My hand was touching a light of faint blue light which seemed to enter her chest. That light totally wrapped inside the splitters of the Beatrice's chest. And I also can't deny the existence of the Beatrice in this place. None of people of this island outside the Game Boy. In other words, before October 4th has not been declared red. Thereby, there's nothing strange or Beatrice existing here. Ooh, this compromise makes sense though. First of all, we're just trying to fight the legitimacy of the girl's motives. His expression is off slightly. My blue light slowly started to wither and my little melt smiles that denied the witch's illusion. Mira still wore the smallest expression, but she lifted her face and looked at me right in the eye. Even though she was silent, her eyes told me that pain had gone away. The feeling that showed in her eyes was gratitude for taking that pain away, and appreciation was the surprise that I left a tiny bit of wheelie way for witches to exist. I'm able to look directly in the pure eyes of that and moderately avert my gaze. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't plan on existing on witches or something. I just want to follow this. Suddenly one time appeared in a fight like or stoic so I can win the game against you. I have no desire to bully you. I saw the game board as well. Well, yeah, technically Beatrice didn't really, no, not even didn't really, does not bully Balu outside the game board. Go ahead. I was still face away from her. However, we waited for Lucy as my head was still on hers. And now knowing and believe that this sad woman was that eyes was the same person as that party for beautiful. So I asked once more. Even though I said it out loud, it wasn't a question to her. I was asking myself. Just what in the world were you thinking? Like, even though this is Lobata's game, I have to find you here. I have to find what Dot and what you were trying to do. I assume this game will reach October 4th, 1986. The 5th game will finally begin, and by this time I'll reach the end of that journey. I'm not worried about audio stuff like murders and tricks. What did you, the Golden Witch Beatrice, did think, and why did you do what you did? What were you hoping for? That's what I'm gonna find out. That's true, that's right. I already know the method for reaching the end to that journey. I've been shouting it since the very beginning. This time I really flip over the chessboard. I'll untangle this tale not from my side, but from yours. And this time I'll understand you and pick my way to your heart. I won't let you feel pain. Don't worry. I won't let those witches make you their toy anymore. Ooh! Mito looked at me again and gave a small nod. I was like, the position of the game master might have been snatched up by Lobata. However, as long as they continue to contest what they tend to fight against Beauto, our fight will continue no matter who controls the game board! Erasing the code relies on our game. During this year's family conference, we must conceal the master secret once again. So I understand. I'm doubtful that the same trick will work twice. I don't choose the collection. It was that, it was decided that this year he would not leave the study even once. We'll make sure he shut away in the study the whole time. Yes. And the only ones allowed to enter the study would be the 3 of us. Servants prevented. So we're the 3 anger. Damn! Which means that the 3 of us will have to perpetrate a lie about Master. Correct. Well, there's a private question you about Master's health and make sure you answer without hesitation. Maybe I can put some glue. Yes.
心得ました。
I understand.
姉さんはすぐドジるか
I'm
ら
sure you screw up right away, Nathan.
むしろ当
Maybe
日
it's
は
better
風か何
for me
か
to
理
say
由
you
を
have a
つけ
cold or something so you can
欠席した
skip
方
that day. That me. Khan wasn't trying to say this to make fun of Shion. He simply wanted to release her of the stress that would face that day as they took on the critical task of concealing Kinsel's death.
源氏様
Ujizama, is it really necessary for Shauna to work that day? Can we imagine things well enough without her?
それはできん。
That cannot do. Magna gave Shuko the three of us a schedule to work on that day. Yes,
やり遂げる覚悟
I'm
です。
prepared to perform my duty successfully.
ドジらないでよ
Don't screw up.
どじりません。
I won't. Hiron grew swollen and Kana shrugged. And Genji told them that they weren't taking this seriously enough. John Kanan,
すでにお使い
the
する
master we serve, has already passed away.
しかし
However,
本当の意味で
until
お
he
亡
has
くな
truly
りになる
passed away, we'll continue to serve.
あの書斎は無
The
人では
study is
な
not
い今
empty.
なお
The master is
親
still there,
方様がお
hard
られる
at his usual
日々のそ
research.
れを深く
Make sure you take that to heart. Yes,
Yes.
Genji-sama.
お父様が
Father has already passed away?
そんな
That's
バカな
insane.
まあまあ
Settle down. What? What? Why? Settle down. It's only a possibility.
武田信玄
It's well known that Takeda Shingen said that in his will that his death was kept a secret for 3 years. Know about that?
そんな話もあったかしら。
Is that how it went?
日本史はよくわか
And
る。
Japanese history isn't so great.
当時武田は織田
At the time, Takeda was in the middle of war with Odaka and
そこ
Tokugawa.
で信玄が死
If
ん
his
だ
death were to be known at this time, it probably would have had a negative effect on the war.
そやから自分の
Because of this, he left a will saying that his death should be kept hidden for 3 years. Hideyoshi did the same thing, like,
主君織田信長の死を
he completely suppressed the information about the death of his master, Oda Nobunaga, so the enemy wouldn't find out, and quickly made peace with Madara and defeated Akachi in the Battle of the Yamakaze. Damn.
一方の柴田勝家は
Shibata Katsu, on the other hand, that's where he failed.
敵の上杉に信
The
長の
enemy,
死を知られ
Usugi, learned of
向こうの
Nabara's
反
death,
撃
so
を受けて足止めを
Shibata
食ら
had
い
to deal with an unexpected counterattack and was
その
slowed
後
down.
秀吉との
That's why later on he
後継
suffered a
争
great
いで
loss
遅れを
against Hideyoshi in the fight for the succession. Hideyoshi had a strong fascination with the kingdoms of the Sengoku period, and would always show off his knowledge whenever he got the chance. Wincing slightly, even made him get back to
早
home.
い話が
Long story
わ
short,
しは去年
the
の
whole
新
time
宿
since the
会議
last
から
family
ずっと
conference,
違和感を持っとったんや
something's not been feeling right to me about what happened.
あれは私やルドルフ
In
が遺産の
time,
話をしてたの。
when
廊
Rudolph
下
and
の
I
お
were
父さん
talking
に
about
聞かれ
the
てしまって
inheritance, his
そ
father
れで
overheard us from the hall.
そこや
That's just
ナ
it.
ツさんや塩
Nashi
見たち
Shan
は
shows keep
どこ
saying
そこ
father
のお
was
父さ
here
んがいた
or was there, and he seemed to be in a bad
わ
mood.
しら親族は
And not a single one of his relatives saw father right.
何やね
もしあなたの想像が
If what you're thinking is like, what does that mean?
兄さんが遺産の独り
Does
占め
that
を
mean
狙っ
he's
てい
still
た
trying to
という
get
こと
inherit this for himself?
もちろん死んだことを
Of course, hiding from his father is very dangerous to
果
do.
たして遺産を独り
That's all I
占
was
めす
saying.
る
I'm not sure class is willing to do that just to have the inheritance to himself. But it is possible. Well,
確かに
that's true.
兄
Nissan
さ
has
んは
always
昔から
been
強
greedy.
欲よ。兄弟全員でと受
He
け
always
取
used
った
to
もの
take things that
を
meant
着
for all
服
his
するなん
siblings
てよくあ
and
る
kept
こと
it
だ。
for
黒
himself.
橋さんは
What's
わしら兄弟の中では一番裕福
and to be the most affluent of
そん
your
な黒
siblings.
橋さんが
Request
お
them
父さん
to
の死を隠すなんて
seem to keep the inheritance to themselves to the point of accepting the risk of hiding the father's death. I don't know, it just sounds a little unbelievable to me.
だがそう疑いたく
And
な
last
い
year's family conflict
去
was
年
so
の
strange
新
that it
宿
makes
会
me
議は
wonder.
おかしかったんやで
What Ava and the others were painfully aware of how reckless it would be. Trying to see if Kenzo, knowing that he was a bad move. But even since Kenzo had given into trouble since last year's family conference, they have never actually tried to contact them. That's why to this very day it hadn't occurred to them to find suspicious that Kenzo never showed himself.
確かに疑ってみる価値はあるわね。
It's definitely something we should
で
sit
も
down.
本当に兄さんがお父
But
様の死を
wonder
隠
if
すなんて
Nisa would
大
do
それたこ
something
とを
as
す
a
るかし
Pauline
ら。
as fault. Was hiding his fathers though.
傲慢なくせに
Oh, it's
お
why
かし
that
なところ
man
で
has
昇
a
進な
coward
人
side to him. Oh. See if it makes sense, Ava would know. You know, when you big cool double person, you can basically know everything about them.
そんな一世一代の大
We
博打
really
を
make
本
such
当
a
にする
lifetime
かしら。
bet.
いずれにせよ
In any event, it's probably a good idea that you get the chance to meet your father during this year's family conference.
非常に良くない噂さ。
Extremely bad
どうやら兄
rumors.
貴の事業は
Seems like
俺た
Mankey's
ちの
business
想
is
像を
falling
超
worse
えて
than we ever
相当の
imagined.
損失を抱え
It
て
looks like he has massive losses of giving everything he does to try to cover up
つま
that
り
fact.
クラウスさん
Okay,
からお
so it'd
金
be
を借
very
りるの
difficult to
は
borrow money from class and yeah,
泣けて
I
く
can
る
almost cry.
クラウスさんにとって
So
経
it'd
済
be a
的に困
financial
窮している
just
ことは
give
ある
class
種の
some
弱
kind
み
of
に
弱み
weakness.
そ
Well,
りゃ
investors
投資
tend
家
to
は
have a
超え
keep
てるから
eye.
投資家なんだぜ。実は金欠だなんて
But
こと
we're
に
able
なった
to
ら
hear that
誰も
anarchy
見
is
向き
low
も
on
しねえ。
funds. No one would give him the time of day.
信用第一の世界なのね。
I guess trust is the most important part of business. Rudolph was taken aback by that smile. He figured out of his plan, which involved raising money to get out of his current mess of borrowing from the front class. It comes to nothing now that he knew that class itself was in final control.
クラウスさんの信用は
Gutsun's
クラウスさんのこれ
credibility
から
might be
のお仕
something
事
he
に必要
needs
だ
for his future work,
私たちのこれからにも必
but we
要
won't have any use for it.
兄貴を譲
You're
るって
suggesting extorting money from anarchy?
私だったら嫌よ。
If I was in your place, I'd hate that idea.
血のつながった兄弟
Who'd
を
want to
貶める
undermine the blood sibling like that? What if Fiddler Shoe would go up and spy on Kiwi's cold smile? Yeah, Kiwi is very interesting. I don't actually think though Kiwi a bad person. But Kiwi definitely got moments about her that kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. At the time, Kiwi was able to throw away all compassion and think in an extremely ruthless manner. Whenever he felt that, Rudolph thought he never wanted to have her as his enemy. Nah, you do not want Kiwi to be your enemy. That's a serious fact, okay? If Kiwi ever becomes your enemy, unless you're a battler or something, you can't really stop her. Like, cause even in Arc 4, she was still able to do a lot of deductive reasoning. Even in Arc 4 where she had the lowest of performance.
他に金策があるならお兄さんを脅迫
I
に落とした
wouldn't want to threaten Oni-san if there was any way to get money.
あったら悩んだりしね
If there was another way, we wouldn't be worrying.
選択の余地のない問題で悩むのは
Don't you think worry about a problem when you have no other options is a waste of time? would have stopped talking, folded his arms, and lowered his gaze. Even now, would have had a kind of fear of class due to his violence when they were young. Now Woodruff would be the one to threaten him. I mean, Woodruff would also have to fight against his childhood trauma. So to give her husband a little push, Kiwei smiled reassuringly. And perhaps coldly. I never want to do business based on trust. It takes hard work to build that trust, but it was only an instant to use it. There was no less profitable investment. That does make sense, Kiwei. You can instantly use trust to the point where it just kind of vanishes. And it takes a lot of continued success to build trust. You what? All the trust in the world isn't worth the crisp new banknote. Even if Klaus had been taking huge losses, he should be able to prepare enough money to buy us some time. Of course, this will avoid forcing him to exchange all of his trust to build for cash. This is gonna be rough. We have to prepare sufficiently. We haven't given any time and room for failure. Isn't that right? Among my Kyoto friends, there are a few people who are very good at investigating that sort of thing. I'd rather not be in debt of those people. But, do you want to try meeting them? It will not give research, and I'm sure they'll dig up something that makes them worth the investment. Damn! They are cooking. Yes. Is Maria doing well? That's not any concern. Thank you. Huh? I don't know. I'd have to look at my... Is that the reason why Rosa took a break? Come on, make it so! Why do I want to see Rosa's redemption arc so badly? Rosa was talking to Rudolph over the phone. Rosa rarely received calls from her other siblings, so she braced herself for something serious. Come on! Well, the truth is, I'll have a little talk about the family conference without acting. Between you, me, and Ava-san, sounds like a headache. I can't talk about the details over. But you might find it's worth listening to. Something good? Of course. Anarchy is all for it. We just want your approval. We're not gonna ask you for money or anything like that. The most important thing is the three of us united. Understand what I'm saying? Was a letter aside. You did because in the past Rudolph and Ava got into a fight with Klaus, and I often use a tone like this to drag her out into it. It stands against us for this too, right? Yep. Three of us will grab 200 million out of this. If things go well, we'll be able to squeeze out more. That should be enough to wipe your debt, right? And when will we be grabbing this by? Within this gestural year, of course. I need it. Attica needs it. And you need it too, Yoza. All three of our problems will be settled. So your chances are good enough that Nancy will agree to it. Now do you want to hear? I was a bit silent, but let's meet this Sunday. 19 p.m. at the coffee shop you like in Gaza. That's the only time Anaki's schedule and mine's match. Any problems?
2億捻出できる話
Giving
を
one
聞かないわけ
200
にはい
million,
か
I
な
have
い
no
わ。
choice but to listen.
では次の日曜日の午後
Then
7時
let's meet at
レオ
7
ポルト
p.m. on the Sunday in the pod.
マリアちゃんによろしくね。
Say hi to Mario Chef for me. You can bring her too if you
あ
want.
の子の前でお金
Don't
の
talk
話はやめて。
about money in front of that child. He said the receiver cluck a little violently. Apparently, either would have gotten a hold of Quas's weak points. They're probably thinking about threatening him with the next family conference and forcing him to pay money. Even before hearing the details, she knew full well that it could be nothing good. But even so, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to pay back her large debts. Melissa took the notebook out of her handbook and went to fill the data she had been reading with Rudolph and Ava, and then she found and smackled herself hard in the forehead, because what was written there was DZL of Moria. Who was in a room playing slightly with Saktor and the others? It was because her mother was going to take her to the amusement park that had just been built, Disneyland, on Sunday! Look at the clock. Moses saw that it was past 9 o'clock at night. Moria was blinking the lights out. Ella covered her face and agonized for a while. Moses stood up and stomped over to Warriors. The room was always suddenly a mess as well. At least for tonight, this was convenient. He stood outside the door of Warriors and listened to the happy laughter seeping. Moses' fears tasted in English again as he looked at the floor. Okay, you know, the most surprising thing about this game is the fact that this game manages to bring out a lot of feelings. Like, I'm kind of like, first, I don't think Claire's a bad person. Nashi is strong, neither. Ava also pretty strong in her own right too, though. Not younger Ava, though. We do not talk about that girl. Hayashi, we haven't had a lot covered about him, but he's a very good-mannered man. Kinzo's dead. He's just dead. Rudolph, we also don't really know that much about him. Or Kiwei. We know that Kiwei kind of scary, though. So never, like, do anything to get hate. Rosa also kind of scary to Moria, but to all the other people, I think Rosa is fine. Especially since she has good intellect. As she was able to steer peeps. And such. Moria is something else. Then we got Nanjo and the servants. We kind of don't know that much about these guys too. We know a lot more about Ava, Nashi, and now Quas. And we do this half. No, we also know more about Rosa too. And Kinzo, technically. When she raised her head again, a brow was floured and her face looked like it became an ugly expression of anger. Oh. Oh. So we're gonna see like the beginnings of this plan. The weather wasn't looking very good. Yeah, forecast said it was a high likelihood of tender stuff going into a large tub pond. Though I will say one thing now that when I think about it. You know, it kind of does make sense that Nashi and Beatrice had a connection due to Beatrice's one-off comment about the reason why Nashi has the headache was because Beatrice was like, duking over the pipe. You know, I keep track of these story beats. I keep track of those one-off little plot lines. Not too well. I can't just reference a one-off plot line to justify whatever reason I have. Be like, plot line 25. In this plot line, motherfucking Volgalo legitimately got goat by minotaurs. So, like, this is my justification on why she incompetent. The people were there. Why did she waited? Even though I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna apologize. Because, like, I don't think Volgalo really trying to kill people for real. The weekend forecast has said there's a high likelihood of a tropical cyclone moving into a large typhoon. If it was a true, permutations tend to be right. Even when Volgalo turned suspicious, there's not really anything outright bad she actually done in the story. And I'm keeping notes about these guys, okay? I don't think there's nothing bad that Volgalo has really done other than deceiving Battler. There's also nothing that Runaway has done. Gap has legitimately straight up just like been the cause of the murder for both Jessica and George. To be fair, you know, I thought Gap was gonna have such a big presence in Arc 4 though. I thought Battler was gonna actually have a lot of trouble with solving these locked room puzzles. But no, that didn't actually happen. And this year's family will take place in absolutely horrible weather. The fact that now she wished to iPhone large enough to stop a boat with travel on this island would seal away in forever. If that happened, she'd be able to keep Disney Kinzel's death hidden as long as she wanted. If only the typhoon kept them, would keep them at bay forever. Now she let out a deep sigh. To be fair, I will also say one thing. Okay, there's also another thing that I need to be proved, because there's so many things that Umineko told me that believing this truth is kind of hard for me. Okay, what about the whenever Kinzel actually died? What was the situation there, Nashi? But just doing that made her headache throb. Well, yeah, cause that's just Beatrice beating you with the pipe. Be like, hey, little old whip no snapper. Time to snap this whip no snapper up into a plan. Just by the day of the family conference portion, the intensity of her headache just kept increasing. Also, what the hell was up with like Kinzel like getting very mad? I can justify Kinzel's bad mood because like now she probably told him to act that way. Which is kind of crazy because there's not actually that. There's actually, now when I think about it a little more, there might actually be less justification that Kinzel really was that mad. That's the crazy part, is that now there's less justification that Kinzel was really that mad in Arc 1 through 3. Arc 4, Kinzel just came down. Like, what was that about? At the time, the phone rang. There's still some laws of anti-magic that... Oh, because they were in the fantasy realm. That's why everybody was able to see Kinzel. Huh. And like... This is arc. Yo, something crazy gonna happen in these arcs, cause like the world is corroding more and more into the fantasy. And with that, the phone rang. She turned to her television and picked up the receiver.
Hi.
Hello. I apologize for calling you during your rest.
何事ですか？
It's another matter. It's a phone call for you in the student line. However, they have not stated their
名
name.
乗らない。
They aren't saying their name? Yes. The person in question said you would know when you spoke to them. Would you like me to do? It might be a
どん
prank.
な相手です？
What do they sound like? I believe it was a young man. Do you have any ideas on what it might be?
若い。
A young man? Well, she did not have a clue on who that might be. In the first place, there's no one amongst her acquaintances who would be something as rude as refusing to state their own name. On top of that, a young man? Well, she other as a wife is and wife words have connections with men other than her husband, much less a young man, might be considered suspicious. One call suddenly seemed like something dirty. While at the same time, she was even more interested in what this person wanted to tell him. Could it be that there was some kind of trouble relating to Quass's business? Whether there was some particular reason why they needed to talk to Quass's wife instead of Quass the Wackler. No matter what the message was, it was her duty as a wife to hear it and relay it to Quass. If there was some strange extortion attempt, she would just firmly refuse and inform Quass that she received a phone call like that. If it was called something irritating, then she would have Gentry tell her never again send a call if the caller refused to state their name. Thinking about this, Nashi told Genshi, who was offering to hang up after all, to connect her to this person, and she shut the receiver down. After the show line, the phone rang. Hello. It wasn't the internal line. It was the external line which Genji had transferred there to. So it should have already been connected to the mysterious. However, the person on the other end didn't respond to her. Not liking this, now she spoke one time, sounding displeased. Hello?
誰ですか？
Who is it?
名を名乗りなさい。
Tell me your name. Is that Ava? Nah, that's Ava. That's like the only person that actually has a voice like that. Because, here's something that sounded like a sigh. She immediately, automatically gulped. After moving silent along, the man answered. It's been a long time. It was the first time the man had spoken. Just how long has it been? How many years, I wonder? Nah, I already don't like this dude's vibe. What the hell? He does not seem chill. He seems like a yandere. I don't know why. Maybe he chill. What are you talking about? Who are you? Voice certainly did sound like a young man. But it was a bit hard to figure out the person by just a voice over the phone. I thought it was Ava though. He sounded like a young adult. But he might have actually been in the middle school age. Or an adult whose voice still hadn't deepened. In fact, it might have been premature to see the person was male at all. However, one thing was certain. This person that spoke to Nashi in such a familiar and casual manner, Nashi had absolutely no clue on who it was. It'd be easy for me to tell you my name. But that would make me very sad. I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? And what business do you have with me? You can't tell me that. I can't. Not interested. I'm hanging up. What I want you to do is for you to remember. What is it that you're telling me to remember? I don't know you, so nothing to remember. Don't say that. I'm your child. Aren't I? What? What? Like, these two already have Agi. These two have another? What? Ava, do you have another child? I don't think Rosa has another child though. But do Ava and Haishu have... I don't think they also have another child. You know, for some reason, it actually made sense that Battler and Jessica had another sibling. What did you say? What are you talking about? Don't say things that'll make me sad. Bother. Those other silly words buzzing some mercilessly deep into Nashi's heart and started churning out it. In Nashi's entire life, no one had ever said anything so unsettling to her. Her beat willing when Nashi felt her heart beat as loudly as though it felt like it would explode. I have no idea why you think you have the right to call me mother. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm hanging. I came back for revenge. Revenge for your crime 19 years ago. Nashi's mind went blank. And beyond the walls of the window and outside the window, she must have suddenly held it. A war to see from that day. You remember, actually, don't you? I told you I don't know what you're talking about. Never call you again. Then you haven't forgotten what you did to me 19 years ago. It seems like she disowned you. I'll call you a mother despite what you did. No, because of what you did, to curse you. It would be the family conference very soon, won't it? I am your son, mother, after all. I will come on the day of the conference! Bro! Who is this nigga? Bro, Agi? Now this guy? Who else gonna come out the woodworks? Bro, this is just over a 2-day span period. After 19 years. So that I can have my revenge on you. Nah, we don't. Nah, our two dudes here are locked in. What? Who the hell is this third guy? Look. We were so hard that her shoulders heavy. Now she slammed the receiver down and hung up. She hit the home phone and kicking the receiver off. There was no chance, there was no chance that the man calling back. I can hear the world to see. The voice I'm hearing from behind the mother. Oh no, no matter how I cover my ears, no matter how I cover my ears, the headache won't completely clear. Now she kills you as a cold. Nah, I thought Agi was like the only one. So now there's actually 19 people. Baba, are you there? Yes, I'm here. Nah, the villain. So now there's actually like 19 people, supposedly 19 people on the island, if we count Agi. No, I won't do that. That would be weird. I am anywhere you want me to be, Burn. Ah, yes. They crawl into a cupboard on the kitchen floor. I'm gonna draw a voice playing the face if you want. gonna dip me and bean paste and bob me. Well, in that case, I prefer to be dripped in honey, and it will turn out cook you in sugar water. Nah, they have a very lovely relationship. I'm gonna just say it right off my mouth. I know Broken Soul is legitimately just Wake Up but older, and Labata is legitimately just, what if Sadako had a Halloween makeover? Broken Soul just Wake Up but older, or slightly older Wake Up, and Labata just, what if Sadako had a Halloween costume? At least make it sweet soy sauce with the sweet sake. That's what I mean. They love each other, bro. They're like friends at the least, okay? Even though Broken Soul is more romantic. At least that's what I think. Wait. No, I don't actually know. Why am I gonna ask this question? Is Broken Soul's love platonic or romantic? Damn it, like, now I'm having mysteries over simple stuff. She might say some pretty crazy things, but isn't that just like what witches be saying though? Like, Beatrice had like the whole ass telling her why Battler should submit to her. So what's up? You wanna play with reputation request? That's right. It's not she's one competition, you're a fact. A lot of green unpleasantly as though sizing Broken Soul up. Okay, I don't know, like, you're probably trying to tease Broken Soul by taking the time of the reputation request. We're kind of with. No, let me see. Nah, they're just friends, okay? Unless Broken Soul outright say, yeah, I'm not friends with that lady. That lady yonder. There, at least, unless you said those exact words, they're friends. Should I decline? Should I respond? As a game master, it's up to me to decide. Make the decision at any time I want. Oh nah, exerting the control over Broken Soul. Such an ingenious chess move, okay? You're on the chessboard thinking about, oh yeah, I could just attack to force Broken Soul to counterattack, but I don't need to do that. I can force Broken Soul to counterattack at any point in time. Such real ingenious motion of play. This is like a play between two competitive players who know their environment in their field. Battler and Beatrice is more like a fun volley match. Unless I stay and Beatrice you on, I'll get to respond. Exactly. Now the best you can do is be like, nah, she has a secret from 19 years ago. What could that be? I'm gonna show you sitting on the edge of the sea, alright. Of course, this fishy telephone call occurs before October 4th. Yeah, 1986. Yeah, we don't. Me, Battler, don't deal with any bullshit that didn't happen on October 4th or October 5th of 1986. This is still before the start time of the game. So it's not necessarily the question whether it's true and false in the first place. Since you're the game master, you wouldn't have me to show me this. I'm going to assume you're setting up for something later. Maybe a trick, but at least keep this move of yours to my memory. Yeah, that's the thing about Labata, okay? Labata is just truly a nice girl. For real, she might be a little bit ranged. Definitely, but that's just how witches are. Like, I don't know, look at Bokenso. Bokenso was probably trapped with Labata for far goddamn longer in the unknown void dimension number 87. I bet that Stockholm Syndrome gotta be heavy. Gotta be the heaviest dose of Stockholm Syndrome you could take from. I place this card face down on the field. What? Direct attack. After suddenly being clocked on the head, Labata was Bill Widow. Perhaps this uncomfortable exchange was funny to her, because she quickly went back to giggling. Nah, this is a funny exchange for Will. I know Labata could be creepy or obsessive. Some of the facial expressions she make are kind of scary. But I don't know, my opinion changed very quickly since like the early chapter where you gave that easy hint at the beginning, supporting the Kinzo's death theory. Good on you, Labata. You're not just copying Beatrice. Are you done preparing the game board now? Yes, that's right. I'll finally move on to the game. On October 4th, 1986. Okay, now we're involved with the game. I wonder what number October 4th, 1886 this is. The Endless Witch, Beatrice. She really is a frightening child. Any actions on your side, Burn? Well, if you aren't gonna move on to my weapon digital quest, I'm done. Turn in then. Start, clean up, drop. Come! October 4th, 1986! Scary girl. But also not so scary girl. What the fuck is Fudora Elika? Oh nah, that's the name of a person, isn't it? Oh nah, something crazy gonna happen. That's a goddamn name of a person. What the fuck? Rose Garden is really a masterpiece. It's gotten more awesome than it was 6 years ago. You're so lucky to have this as your yard. Are you kidding? For me, it just makes it a longer walk to the harbor, which is a weird pain. That's pretty luxurious, worry. Getting to say hi to the roses every moment before school is awesome. You must get late by saying hi to so many roses. Shame about Angie though. I heard her stomach got upset easily. Apparently, it's probably her intestines are that weak. She's always getting diarrhea. You shouldn't say something like that about a lady. Yeah, that's... Damn, the boy out here protecting Angie. Goddamn, Moya had Angie's back like this. Oh, I'm not on camera, I can't show you. But like, it's so good. Person to be holding you back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot marshmallows are what comes after. Right. So Angie got sick. Marshmallows turned into syrup. Okay, Batman.
それはさすがに
That's just. Yeah, that's just. Oh, nah. That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, nah, Jessica gonna beat you.
下品が過ぎるね。
Too disgusting. But George and Jessica slammed the knee and fist on either side of Battler's gut. Whack SmackDown. When SmackDown inside of his knees hitting the ground and he'll fall over. Only Battler possesses a good sense what you said from an 18-year-old man. Hell, it seems like this union brought him back to the mental age that he had been 6 years ago. And but Jessica and George were willing to also return to the way they have been 6 years ago. The charming chat was being observed by Nashi glazed over the open window of the hall.
奥様、
Madam,
旦那様がお探しです。
customer searching
もう
for you.
少ししたら行きます。
I'll go just bit
ま
by
だお
bit.
昼にもなっていないのに。
Isn't even lunchtime and I'm already tired. The songs that have been flying between them and Ava's group just had only been a few moments earlier. So this the pilot had crossed the Nashi over and over to get Kenzo out of his study. Apparently, they hadn't been fully tricked since last year's family conference after all.
お父様は問題あ
There
り
are
ま
no
せん。
problems with father, Amsu?
はい、
Correct.
お任せを。
Leave it
シャ
to me.
ノンとカノンも
Sean and Connor also feel well today's arrangement,
熊沢は嘘を
Thomas
つくの
is
が
a
上
good
手なよう
liar,
ですから心配し
so
ま
I'm
せ
not
ん。
worried about her.
南條
I'm
先
a
生
little concerned about
は隠し事が
Dr.
苦手そうでおられますから。
I get the feeling he's bad at hiding things.
お任せを。
Leave that
可
to
能
me.
な限り。
I intend to support Dr. Nanjo from the nearby as much as
あ
possible.
なたがいてくれるなら
It's very
頼
assuring
も
to
しい
have
です
you there.
本当に助かります。
It really helps me a
元気
lot.
の力なくして
Like you're
成し
saying,
得ないことです。
we wouldn't be able to succeed.
恐縮でございます。
I'm honored by your words. Oh,
安心せよ。
don't
書
worry.
斎の密室
The lock room barrier on the study is
結界を
perfect.
破らぬ
As long as the barrier remains unbroken, no one would be able to expose Kinzo's secret.
分かっています
Yes, I understood.
しかしあなたも
So I heard that your
先ほどの
conversation
言葉
with
での
Papa
やり取りを
just
聞
now,
いていたで
did
しょ
you? Wow! Beatrice coming in clutch!
やはり去年の
It seems that some considerable suspicions were aroused last year. No, let's take a look at all the bonds that have been built. Chapter 1, George Shion, obviously. Chapter 2, Mario and Battler. Chapter 3, I would probably say it's a toss-up between Kana and Jessica and Hayashi and Ava. I think Kana and Jessica much more. Arc 4. Agi Battler. Arc 5. But not Agi Battler, Agi Malia. Arc 5, Nashi Beatrice.
凄まじき毒素を溜め込み
The terrible
振りまいて
Texan
おる
has accumulated spread
や
all
はり
over.
今年が
It
正
seems
念場
that
になり
these
そうです。
conferences will really need to be crucial.
今年を何とか乗り越えることはでき
We
る
might be able to overcome this year somehow, but there's no such thing as pushing out luck. It's probably the best to assume that next year would not be manageable.
これほどまでに
But this much anti-
反抗の毒素が
Oh my god, Runaway 2? Damn, Runaway just in the community. Like he damn near met everybody who sees magical demons. With this much energy fucking filling up the
来年の
place,
親族
it's
会
probably
議で
difficult to
ゴールド
preserve
スミス教の
World
魔法を維
Goldsmiths
持するの
and
は難
magic
しい
for yet another family conference. Ooh, I forgot his name is actually Goldsmith. But I haven't been really using Goldsmith since like chapter 4. Just been calling him by Kenzo.
誰ですか？
Who are you? Oh. No need to be surprised. This man serves as my head furniture.
はじめまして
Greetings, Madam Nashi. My name is Wanoe. It is a pleasure to meet you.
頼れる男だ
This man is reliable. He's also a helping to gods of Wakamoon barrier.
そうですか
Is that so?
後宮夏日
I am Ushima Nashi. I thank you for your cooperation.
はい奥様
Of course, madam. I'll be aiding from you from the magical world. Please rely on me.
ついでだから私も紹介してもらおうかしら
In that case, I guess I'll introduce myself
はい
next.
リーチェ
Hi,
ご無
Riche.
沙汰
Long time no see.
ゴープか
Oh, yeah!
そなたまで来てくれ
It's
るとは心強い
heartening to see you. You're here as
遊び
well.
に来ただけのつもりだった
I only come here for some
手がいいん
fun.
だったら
If you need an extra hand, let me
は
know.
じめまして
And I'll see you, meet you.
挨拶するのは
It's
初
the
めて
first time I say hello.
私
But I'm always like by
誰も
anyone's
そばにい
side.
るわ
It's kind of jolly. It's kind of jolly to see these guys being around in the community of summoners. At least for 1987, because for 1998, the Seven Stake Sisters are the Seven Stake Sisters. No, are the
こちらのガープは
Gap here is quite a plaguester.
先日
Remember that heading whisper you dropped on the floor and you lost when you get dressed? Cap was the one behind that? Oh nah. Gap could just teleport anything.
確かに置いたはず
And whenever you set something small down and you can't find it, well, it's a good idea to suspect it's one of her breaks.
わらわも昔
Long time ago, she used to tease me all the time. Is that so?
いずれにせよ
In any event, this is the other sheep of
飛行
nation.
機にいる間
As long as you're here, you will obey us.
よろしいですね
You understand, correct?
もちろんです
Of course.
心得て
We understand.
魔法世界での現実
Think of me as Genji of the magical world, and please give me orders as whatever you wish.
私にも客人の心
Pretty sure I know how to be a good
家
guest.
主の顔は潰さないわ
I won't let the landlord do his face.
どの上もガープ
Don't
も
count
頼
on
れ
one
る
away and gap.
しかし
However, the magical world and the human world are two different sides of the same coin.
分かってます
I
もち
understand.
ろん
Of course.
私の人間の世
I
界
will
から
do all I can in the
力
human
を合わ
world.
せてお父様の秘密を守りましょう
Together to protect Father's secret.
いつもの展開だな。
This happens every time. We won't get anywhere till the next day. Wait. I just realized. We haven't seen Runaway or Gap or Vogela anywhere where Labata and Bokensoul are. Truthful, Labata and Bokensoul battle are just like chilling here. Well, sure. October 4th is like preparation turn for me. If you don't feel like doing anything, why don't you just sit around until October 5th? I'll call you after the first 6 die. Of course, that was a very irritating way to say it. The fight wouldn't start until the climb occurred. However, waiting for these climbs to start means turning blind into the windows of the first twilight. In other words, we're doing the same as a content of the fact that 6 people would die. Yep.
知ってる
Did you know they're saying the player who moves the first
2倍とも言われてるのよ
is twice as likely to win.
戦術の進歩でだいぶ変わ
Although that can change tactics of the match of progress. Don't they say the second placer has the much better chance of draw?
先手必勝くらい俺も知ってる
Even
ぜ
I know the first strike wins me.
どうしろ
What are you trying to say?
そんなだからあんたは無能
This is why you're so incompetent!
本当に
Seriously? Oh nah. Are you listening, Bachelor?
10月4日に
There's a mystery that which can be solved even on October 4th.
何が解ける
Do you know what it is? The inheritance pop? No, that's not the mystery. But yeah, why can't the people just see Beatrice casually? You don't mean no, but
まあ見て
well, watch and see. Bachelor the incompetent. I have a general idea of what these witches were talking about. I've tried several times in the past, but I haven't found anything. Is it the arm path? Don't tell me it's the goddamn arm path. On the contrary, it's the arm path! They're like, Bo, are you listening? You incompetent! I didn't know you were talking about the arm path. I thought that whole thing was resolved with Ava Beatrice was running around dropping Rosa. That's why. The reason it exists. Why did Beatrice prepare a riddle like that in the first place? We all discussed together from time to time in the past games. Let me avoid anything about all the assumptions. There's no point in investigating riddles unless we can solve it. This time I should change my viewpoint. I shouldn't focus on the obvious parts like the truth of the riddle or how to solve it. What's more important was why the riddle was set up in the first place and what's displayed for us to see. That's what I should be thinking about. Yeah, why does the riddle have all these words and thinking majigs? And the one proposing the riddle is Beatrice. Even if I can't solve it, I should try to figure out what Beatrice was thinking when she showed it to us. Alright, I'm turning over the chessboard. The witches keep calling me incompetent. Let them laugh. My enemy isn't them. Yeah. They not my OG. My OG this girl. I am continuing our match, Beruto. Damn, I really wish I had the poneglyph. That would make things a little easier.
Oh?
Or like actually gone through the steps with Ava to solve the arm path. Because I still don't exactly know how she got to the conclusion. So that's gonna make things a little harder. Though I'm gonna propose a theory on what I think Beatrice is thinking. I think Beatrice is basically thinking, when you find the gold. No, it's too simple. No. Maybe she was trying to have a turnout, a cop out for like the fact. Maybe she's actually sympathetic to the people, even though she is kinda a murderer. She might be trying to give them an out, but not really, cause like they promote to witches anyway. But maybe no, but like Beatrice really liked killing people. What? Damn, that's gonna require more thinking. Seems like it's finally started raining. Sheesh. I wish I could get the downpour limited to inside my heart. The people in the pile will us the windows that start dripping down to the window. So now we have no one to wander to the family compound. We won't let them escape. you can be
こ
still
っちの
not
カードは
that
悪
bad.
くないのよ。
Cards we holding aren't bad. Yeah, they aren't bad, but like, and the uninvited guests be killing you people. The same thing goes for Nissan as go. So, the cards we've been holding on,
兄さんは虚勢を張ってるだけ絶対に
I'll make
させ
certain
て
that
み
he's
せ
the
る。
winners.
取引っちゅうんはな、
What do you think about the deal,
相
Lee?
手を任すもんとちゃうで。
You don't go trying to beat on the
落と
other
し
guy.
どころを用意しておい
You
て、
get pitiful
相
what
手
he
に
plays
花を
on
持
it.
たせて、自らに座らせるもんなんや。
And convince him to stand on his own
秀吉
accord.
さんの言う通りだ
You
な。
understand
さっ
what?
きの話もちょっ
Pressing
と
a
追い詰
little
めす
too
ぎ。
hard just now,
エヴァ
even
で
Nissan.
兄さんにはあれくらい
That's
でちょうど
definitely
いいわよ。
considering Nissan is what we're dealing with.
なんだローザは寝ちまったのか。
Rosen falling asleep?
朝が早かったとぼやいとった
You know
な。
something about how early she woke this morning.
ま、昼寝もええんと
I
ちゃ
guess
う
there's
か。
nothing wrong with taking a nap.
下手すりゃ今夜は徹夜だ。
Might be focusing on
今
that.
から仮眠も賢いか。
Getting a nap now is probably the smartest idea. Out of consideration for Wills, who was falling asleep on the sofa, and the others quietly leave the parlor. Rosa was up unaware. After telling Moya to just stay where she was after the tantrum, not being able to find her woes, Rosa slept unaware that the wind had suddenly started to fall. Clean pulled on his I had been saving up for this moment. Of course, Moya had noticed the way I saw falling and soaked it to the bone. However, that just made her even more stubborn. Unable to follow Moya, slightly unhelpful roles as she might, so she couldn't stand having to search being interrupted by something like the rain. So even more frightened, we wept and felt like Moya the most stubborn she grew. And she wandered around and around the walls of it. As she did from the beat, from behind her back come patter patter, sound of approaching footsteps. And whoever stepped on the very small puddle with the light splashing sign, and Moya finally heard. However, even the slight destruction of that side caused her to feel irritated. Moya ignored it, despite having heard it. Bo! Konnichiwa. The fuck? No. What told no one be with her? After that voice was the one she didn't recognize at all. Just one seal of Wakadima. That voice belonged to a person that no person she knew. Bro, there's a person Moya doesn't know? Customer madam. I was looking for you. Something important has come up. Class and down she had been privately discussing what should they do next and was resorted to the quarter for. He had searched everywhere for them. What is it? Must be something urgent. Then a few sheets getting wet by the rain.
何事です
What is it?
何か粗相でも
Has there been some sort of blunder? A short while ago, someone came to the mansion, claiming to have drifted off a hill after an accident at sea. Class and now she couldn't help but go wide out and look at each other. This is the first time they heard of someone coming to this island uninvited. Someone drifted here? Is that true? Poor thing. Treat this person politely as a guest. What is happening now? Dr. Nanjo's performing an examination. Is it finished yet? Well, for what I can tell by looking, the drifter seems tired but uninjured. That's good. She and I are having a important conversation right now. We will come and check on this person when we are finished. Please tell the drifter that we want them to feel at home. Certainly. Kichibawa deeply and started to leave, but now she called him to stop. It means she stopped walking and watched the jog go through. Is this drifter a man? No. She was a young woman about the same age as the lady. Woman? I see. Very well, go back to work. Nah, she needed to check. The parlor of the mansion was bustling. Adults gathered and concerned about the well-being of this sudden guest. Well, if she was able to walk all the way to the ground by herself, her life probably isn't in danger. It always helps to be prepared. It's probably thanks to the life jacket. Without that, she might have drowned. Oh crap. Oh no! Oh, I got the crash! Guys, the game crashed. This is about where. This is a trick. She's a young baby, same age as the lady. Woman, I see. Very well, go back to work. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. We passed it. Okay. What kind of girl was she? Older or younger than George or Jessica Chan? She's younger than Jessica or Nate Chan. She was yelling at life jacket and a swimsuit. Looked all tired out. Assuming she would wash up somewhere near the harbor. Must have been a bit of a luck image disaster. It would have been terrible if she landed on the opposite side of the island. So you have to feel sorry for her. This weather, the boats won't be coming. I imagine she won't be stuck on these islands all day tomorrow. At the moment the door clutch opened, everyone looked in that direction. Who's gonna be there? I don't want Yumiko to crash! Oh. Would you like some tea? It was Gunna and Kanan, with the latter pushing herself a car laden with tea set. Understood that doing a little extra at these times is earning points. The relatives hungry for information clouded on Gunna. Gunna ordered Kana to send the tea and become the sole object of the relatives' attention. Goda-san, how's the kid doing? Is she seem well? Well, I don't know about that. But there's no need to worry. Dr. Nanjo is giving her full attention of taking care of her, and Kumaza and Shion are with him. Please do not worry. Why not relax with some black tea now? From Kanon-san. Serve it. Why do I have to? I knew that this tea was just a way of Gunna earning points. No, he lined the cousin up with a slightly swollen air. Ooh. I'll help you. It's alright. You can just wait there, Mario. I wanna serve tea too. Why don't you talk with Dr. Nanjo? Did he say anything? Yes, when I met her a short while ago. There wasn't any serious external means. From what I can tell at a glance. Oh. Just as Gunnar had successfully captured the glaciers, all the president was just about to start talking knowledgeably about the subject. Nanjo returned. Of course, Nanjo instantly became the center of attention. Karan turned his back on Gunnar, who seemed downhearted.
Nanjo sensei,
How's her condition? Does it look like she'll be alright? Don't worry, she's fine. She has no injuries at all. It seems like she's quite worried out, so there shouldn't be anything to worry about as long as she doesn't develop a fever tonight. That is good, Jose. We're lucky to have a doctor, but this is no hospital. Someone was relieved to hear that the girl was in good health. But Nanjo gave them more details about his examination, concluding that by saying that she was young and should be able to be fine. Everyone who had no longer fell under his description noted and insist. Also really scary. Gonna fall. Battler was right. Maria-chan. Let's not tell Battler-kun about this. Oh, Madam Kwasama. Who was been feeling sorry for herself, handed out cuffs and called out in an excessively loud voice. Apparently, he was that desperate to get everyone's attention. I was a guest. Yes, sir. The condition is not serious. I see, I'm glad to hear it. Where is she now? I believe Kumasa's-san and Shion-chan are showing up to the bath. And they said they would get her some clothes afterwards. In that case, they'll probably arrive here soon. This may be the filming conference, but we have a guest brought here by an unfortunate accident. She isn't invited, but I want all of you to welcome them. Who could disagree with that? I'm all for it. Same here. No, all scholars should be nice to girls. You take that line too far. I should call Joji in the last year. Let's all meet her together. I'm not so sure. When it just made her feel timid. Ever stood up, made a phone call to the guest house. At the moment, the hero nod followed by Genji's voice. And it's Genji. The guest has arrived. Those words, everyone fell in silence, and the people who had been sitting up stood up. Boy, I don't want to see her. Genji came first. Came in first, holding it over slowly, and moved off to the side, belling deeply and urging the guest to move forward. What the hell? Bro, this hella different. Oh nah, the game is glitching. This was not supposed to happen. This girl actually looks like royalty. What the hell? The guest that had Shion and Kunan following by her side. I thought she looked like a large modern relative waiting for her in the parlor. She didn't seem over wide in the slightest. Just the single point. She showed the girl possessed dignity appropriate for the guest invited in by the Otoshima family. Whoa! Everybody hella fancy. Well, it's just like, hey! Udo-san, allow me to introduce you. This is Otoshima class, the representative for the family head. Welcome to Wakajima. Though you arrived due to an accident, you are a guest of the family. We welcome you. Please make yourself at home and relax however you please. Boo! Thank you very much. Bo! Allow me to introduce myself. I am called Futua Erika. Great detective. What? She fell from the pleasure boat. What? Eternal May 2? What? No, my mind gone blank again. My deepest apologies for disturbing you members of the Odashima family like this. I'm truly grateful to be warm and welcome. I've received despite my status as an uninvited guest. There was a general sigh of acceptance. The clothes she had been lent were probably Jessica's former work from long ago. Her composure of her introduction gave the dignity by no means inferior to the clothes she wore. Yeah, she has very much dignity. The girl's name was Furuka Erika. She looked slightly younger than Battler and Jessica, but her composure and mannerisms were beyond anyone to expect from a high schooler, almost as though she was a well-to-do family daughter. Oh my god! Wait a sec! Who is this person? With someone incompetent like you as the main character piece, the game wouldn't get anywhere. That's why I've placed myself there as a piece. Oh, it was just a better bonus. Even on close look, the game boring to see the same verses every time, right? Quit messing around! This place doesn't exist on Beatrice's Game Boy. Beatrice and I won't acknowledge it! Yeah, it's a fairy chess piece! Oh nah! Beatrice and Battler were just playing a normal chess game. Battler vs. Labata and Birkensoul are just playing fairy chess. This is Gears' Game Boy, right? If Beatrice refuses to now think about it. And Beatrice's opinion. As it was unable to answer, Labata could win as though in triumph. I'll try complaining about rules and stepping down from the game. Isn't that the favorite move of your Miss Stewie people? If there's a tiny element that goes against your expectations, you have a teen gym to totally stop thinking. Ugh. Don't worry. I'll make a detective proclamation about this piece. Detective proclamation. I proclaim that Fudo Erika is a detective. The detective is not the culprit. There was no proof needed to show this. In short, there was absolutely no need to suspect this girl. With this guarantee, you can deal with it the same way you always did. She has even appeared as a human piece, right? That's Nox's 7th commitment. The forbidden for the detective to be the culprit. There was an explanation clause in the original, but for this game, the detective isn't the culprit, so there's no need to consider this an explanation. Nah, the game gone downhill. Bring me up 1 through 3. That was peak fighting. I hate word games, so I say it in red too. Furuka Erika is not the culprit. Repetition request. Furuka Erika has no influence on any of Beatrice's games before now. Sure, I will respond. Furuga Erika has no influence on any of Beatrice's games before now. She is nothing more than extra character who appears first time this round. She does not exist in the worlds before this one, nor does she have any influence on them. In that case, what happens to the number of people on this island right now? Of course, plus over 1 over the previous number, but don't worry, it has only increased by 1 person. Besides, so the number of people on the island is the same as it was in the previous games. Yeah, there's 18 people. At the time, a loud sign of people running through the corridor could be heard. It was Battler George Jessica who come from the guest house after being called here by Ava. They immediately spotted the guest they didn't realize, and the eyes went out wide. Wow. Who are you? Yes. She came by falling. Fall? Who's this person? This is Protocol Erika. Someone, I guess. This is the daughter of the family Jessica someone along with the cousins George Sama and Battler Sama. I'm nice to meet you. I'm Odashima Jessica. Hello. My name is Furuga Erika. I'm very pleased to meet you. Although Battler George and Jessica didn't have a clue what was going on in the utterly bewildered, they introduced themselves. Isn't that convenient? This way the number of people is clear. The people in guest house are joined with the rest and all the pieces except Kinzo. All the humans have gathered in the parlor. Looks like it. In other words, the number of people on this parlor is equal to the number of people, the total number of people on this island. There's supposed to be 18 humans on this island, but since my father was actually dead, there was 17. And now one of the broken sword pieces has been added. All the humans have returned to 18. I glanced around at the humans of the parlor. Guest Furuka Erika, and behind her comes Shion-chan. Over to the side was Genji-san. And class on Kanashi were welcoming guests. Gone to her side immediately started to show her off, and Kanako being on the shoulder with his usual blank expression. There was Dad and Kiwe-san, and even Okaeshi, Awojo Moya, and Dr. Nanjo. And on either side of me, Jojaki, Jessica. This is everyone, the true number of people on the island on this one. None of us are Oshimas, but please don't feel obligated to call us by our family name. I'm George. I'm Batsu. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much, George's son, Battler's son. I'll be pleased if you call me Erika. Nice to meet you, Erika, son. Erika was welcome like a guest. It was decided that she would borrow the bedroom next to the cousin's room on the upper floor of the guest house. In front of the relatives, she seemed to have a dignified and a bit of a snuff. However, she talked to George and Jessica, her expression began to soften gradually. And so, Detective Furuka Erika was placed on the game board. Nah, now there's a detective?
ジェシカの昔の服、あんなに似合うなんて思いませんでした。
Well, they're basically saying you're too incompetent, Battler. Bro. Okay, I still don't want to read her bio, dude. Her bio hella weird. I'm surprised that Jessica's old code pseudo well. Kumasawa made the decision on her own to use Milady's clothes. So could I just denote her by basically saying that she's old Jessica or young Jessica?
お許しください。
Please forgive her. The clothes Elko was wearing was Jessica's old former attire. While the guest possessed a dignity that had put many adults to shame, her body was still physically similar to middle schoolers. Jessica's old clothes fit her perfectly. No, not to worry. It matched his guest perfectly. If she likes them, I should think them it would be right to keep them as a sign of
か
friendship.
しこまりました。
Certainly.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
警察やご家族には連絡
Have
し
you
ました。
contacted the police and their family? Yes.
先方も大
They
変
seem to have
心配
been
なさ
quite
っていまし
distressed.
ところで、
By the way,
客人は本当に
Becca did really have an accident,
ご
right?
本人は
She said that she fell from a boat as it was returning from the
裏付け
port.
はありますか？
Is there anything to back up that claim?
海保に問い合わせ
I
て
checked
確
with the
認
Coast
しました。
Guard.
プレジャーボートの
It
後
seems
部
that
か
she
ら
fell
転
from the
落した
wheel
そうで
of a
他の乗
pleasure
員たちは
boat
気づかなかったようです。
unnoticed by others on
実際
board.
の転落地
We
点
don't
は
know the
わかり
exact
ませんが、
location she fell
おそら
from.
くはここの
Well, it's
近
probably
海で
somewhere
し
near
ょう。
this island.
この悪天候に
How
船遊び
foolish
など
to be
愚か
boating
なことで
around
す。
with such bad weather
しか
forecast.
し、近海で溺れて、
All of
こ
that,
の
is it
島に
really
漂着することは
conceivable
考
that she
えられ
nearly
るの
drowned
で
in
す
a
か？
nearby island and drifted this
あ
island?
りえないことでは
It's
あ
not
ります。こ
impossible.
の辺りの島に
Tales
は
of
大
drifters
抵
washing ashore
漂流民が
exist on
流れ着い
several
た
islands
現象
along
が
this area.
おそらく事故は真
I
実で
believe
は
it
ない
was likely an
こ
accident.
の台風です。
This is the middle of a
島
typhoon.
のどこであろう
There's
と
no place on this island where it
船
would
で
be
の
possible
切
to
断
land
は
on
不
boat.
可能。
Yet she had already figured it out. Now she was almost certainly suspected that this mysterious guest who had arrived during the high family on the already high-stress family conference might be upon her someone's spot. By again, she had already checked to make sure that the accident was well and photograph Erica was under your name and make sure that there was nothing suspicious going on. Nah, she is a piece in another person's plot. I just don't know what the hell pleasure boat is supposed to mean.
わかりました。
Very well.
主人も丁重
My
にもて
husband
な
has
すよう
ordered
と
you
指
to
示してい
roll
ま
out
す。
the lead car at
粗
her.
相のないようになさい。
Make sure there are no blunders. However,
わかってい
you
ます。
understand, don't you?
はい。
Yes.
親族会議には一切近づけませ
Why
ん。
not allow her anywhere near
夕
the
食
fan
後
compound?
はゲストハ
I
ウスへ
dinner.
お引き取り願
I'll
い
see
ます。
that she retires to the guest house.
客人をお父様に挨拶させろというような流
If
れにも
they
な
don't
らな
start
い
talking
よ
about letting her meet
よ
your
く注
father
意
or
するの
anything
です
like
よ。
that either.
もちろんです。
Of
心得てお
course, I'll
り
keep
ます。
that in mind.
ほう、フルドエリカ。
For Erica,
こ
was
の
it?
六軒島
It's
に
a way
来
for
客
Vance
とは
to come
珍
here
し
to
い。楽しま
Wakashima.
せてくれそうではないか。
She looks like she'll be entertaining, don't you think?
ベルンカステル教の駒で
She is probably Larry Bilkes's piece. Though she follows the rules of humans, the player is a witch.
侮ることは
We
でき
cannot
ません。
underestimate her.
問題ない。
There was no
仮
problem.
にベルンカステル教
Even if
本
she was-
人であろうとも。
She will Lady Bilkes
人
to
間である
herself.
以上。
She's a human,
我々
so
たち
she's
の
no
敵ではない
match for us.
何しろ
After
ガ
all,
ープも
we have Gap
人
with
間は
us.
ガープに絶対
Humans
に勝てる。
certainly cannot win against Gap. Thanks.
でも買いかぶりすぎは
But
よく
still
ない
have
わ。
it's still not a good idea to
魔
overstimulate
女の定
yourselves.
義は魔法
The
が使え
definition
る
of
こと
which
だ
does
けを
not
意味
apply
し
to
て
the
いるし
ability of
ない
using magic.
ですが、
True.
ジョーカーであり、
A Joker and I have
台風
Typhon.
の魔女と
That's what a witch is.
この六軒島
I am the one who calls herself the witch on this Wakashima. Only I, the Golden Witch, and the Endless Witch Beatrice. Let's see how good Lady Bilkes's piece after next piece after Angie is. I intend to watch very carefully. Well, at least there's some reality where Beatrice having fun. Cause like in your void game area, you're just kind of blank. Who's that guy? Who is he? The Witch of Miracles? Erica was set on the lowest rank. In other words, it was on the inferior end of the table. Since Kizushi was on the high end, it wasn't empty. If you turned the whole thing on, so it looked like Erica was the host of this dinner. More than everyone. I'd like to begin tonight's dinner, if I may. Having gonna made an example, the dinner began with cousin Terry applause. Yes. Having gonna announcement, dinner began with his customary applause. It's finally the beginning of the dinner orchestra constructed by Toto Gunner. Even at such a majestic dining show will go everything big for these people by any means, except for maybe those in class's immediate family. However, they are used to it and act as though it's completely normal. Again, if anyone would be surprised, it should have been Erica. Yeah, she has shown no surprise at the dinner. She acted with composure, blending in with everyone else. There wasn't even a sort of fear one might expect from someone who has wandered here like a lost puppy. What a mysterious child. Does seem a bit flustered over the Oroshima family's latest latest diet of the year. Kids these days have news to steal. Definitely not someone I dislike. What a son. Are you accompanied to meals like this? I'm surprised. I'm impressed you were able to look so controlled. No kidding. He's a real pro. Heck, I still get confused about what the fork I'm supposed to use next. Yeah, was it this one or this one? And gracefully eating her was the views without showing any confusion over the line of utensils in front of her. As she started drilling along with her grabbing the fork in each hand. Of course, the president of the company and food service industry, like her, she would obviously know his table manners. However, thinking everyone must be nervous over this dinner, he had intentionally speaking in a comedic tone of voice. Yes, you have to start on the outside and work your way in. If that's too much trouble, then just ask for some chopsticks. Any self-respecting Japanese would use chopsticks. Chopsticks are wonderful. Just a single pair, you can handle any kind of food. As soon as she began talking about Joseph's, her eyes started glittering. The smile she had shown was now far different from the dignity she had shown before, more like something you would expect from her age. You use a spoon for curl your eyes, wouldn't you? You simply pour in a bowl double butter style. Wait, is there anyone who eats gyudon with a spoon? Like, I'm kind of just reading this like not even close to being in the sauce. This is made for Japanese people, by Japanese people. Of course, I'm not gonna know what gyudon is, but it like time to actually. Nah, we're dedicated. We are dedicated to every little piece of information in Umineko. All right, this is what true dedication looks like. I'm gonna search this stuff up on my phone. Yeah, do you know I have a phone, guys? Must be pretty crazy. Oh, yeah. And is there anyone who eats gyudon with a spoon? Yeah, what's gyudon? Wow! Of course not! We Japanese must unwaveringly and unflinchingly use chopsticks. You know, I like the fact that they're so dedicated to the culture. Is there anyone who eats gyudon with a spoon? Of course not. We dedicated to the chopsticks. Meanwhile, I'm in the corner being like, give me a fork. So cut son. Will you please select some chopsticks? I shall show everybody the plot and proper way for a Japanese person to eat. Incidentally, what is the next dish? Unfortunately, that would be soup. He pretended to How she pretended to shrink and we go winked at everyone. Yo, everybody actually, of course no one was laughing at her. She obviously knew the soup would come of a whole divulge in a full-course meal. From a waker, I'd even noticed that she was performing a little too perfectly, putting a sense of tension that Harrison might. Well, that high she'd think that she was nervous herself. And this was why he was trying to bite the eyes. That was why she started behaving a little childish or light-hearted, acting out as a part of guests who enjoy her harmonious dinner. Okay. We soon not only Kiwi but everyone else caught on. Even though she was an uninvited guest, she was apparently worthy of participating in the Ondoshima family diner. Dang. To be fair, I really do not know what the frick I would do if I got shipwrecked. But nah, unfortunately I'm not made like this girl. Mark Gage. Has she really come here by coincidence? Are we sure that she isn't the illegitimate child of Nissan and he's secretly invited to the family conference? It seems that she's not only his mom but knows how to brighten the new tooth. And her manners are simply wonderful. Wouldn't it be better to have this girl as my daughter? It's pretty cool. Where does that leave Jessica-chan? That's mean Rudolph-san. What's wrong, Jessica-chan? Headache? I can feel my reputation dropping by the minute. Yep. This girl might be the end of your PR rep, Jessica. Not the end, but like, kill it a lot. A lot. This girl like a rival. But at least this time it isn't a love rival like what usually happens. Come on, that's the daughter of the headed family. You can't let this man try fighting back with some table lips and the aunt now she is always teaching you. Wanna see table manners. Alright, I got first is that man. Let's come on, just show us how it's done. Show it, no sweat. Jessica straighten up so much I look like someone poked her back with a bow. She got a good posture but somehow lacked the elegance. You look well like a triangle yield ruler. You are set intention with a gaze fixed straight ahead and try to bring the food to her mouth just like this. And failing miserably, that he was sitting next to her, so you let her sit there was up. What is it, Jessica? Stomach hurt? Is it turn bite what? Oh, sorry, I can't help myself. We laughed our heads off. Jessica protested was still blight and now she's scolded us for not behaving ourselves. In the end, no matter how much we try to smooth things over, we were who we are. You know, we couldn't act like we were anything else. So our laughter did really help us relax. We had been cornered about the guests, getting nervous. Now we hadn't grown even more nervous ourselves. Like we tried to spread from where we were sitting in the center of the long tablecloth to both ends, and ultimately the dinner room went even more smooth than before. With some delicious cheese and coffee and a peaceful meal come to the end. When the ununiversal playhouse was placed for a skill by all present, and after a short period of harmony followed by a meal, it was decided that he would return to the guest house. Only the dinner would be a very dark atmosphere about it, and the adults would often move right to the family conference in the same dark atmosphere. However, perhaps this year's deal had been oddly peaceful, and everyone decided to take a break, adults included. Like eating, taking a bath, and while watching TV. I wonder if they will gather again in the mansion of the middle of this winter and receive the high-tension family conference. I'd rather not think about it, but it seemed to get very worked out when convincing the rest of the family conference right away, but it looks like many people didn't agree with it. This meeting probably would have become close for a night. Until guest house duty, Gunnar San and Kamazu-san were chosen to guide us to the guest house. It wasn't a tough look on us, and even though he was cleaning up such an extravagant dinner, he also has the midnight shift for the guest house. I heard that Kamazu-san, as old as she was, would be going to sleep soon. It seemed like she was assigned to the servants' quarters in the guest house. He's allowed us to guide all of you to the guest house. Elka-sama, your room is also in prepared. Thank you so much. Right now we're so good. Are you feeling alright? That's right. I totally forgot, but you nearly drowned in fluid here, Elka-chan. It's probably the best if you take it easy together and go to bed early. I am perfectly fine. On the contrary, I was so nervous and excited that I doubt I could go to sleep. And let's play together. Play cards. Moyo latched onto her giggling. It's like I was shameless, but particularly was very much like Moria. But for now, we really should be thinking about Elka's physical connection. Moya, why do we play cards with us? Elka always says she's I like cards. Please let me join you after I had a short list.
あれはどちら様ですか?
We passed through the lobby of the entrance hall and like us stopped walking. And when she was looking at us, the rest of us oh, that's a golden witch, Beatrice someone. A golden witch? What are you doing, Bats? Get your asses in gear and we'll move back to the guest house. Dad and Ava carried some ugly usher was all capable. I guess this party had been gathered. However, Elka's gift was captured by the portrait of Butch, and she simply stared at it for a while. Makes sense. Like, that's a pretty shiny, nice portrait of Beatrice.
Huh?
Yeah. Supposedly, Dad has a stash of hidden gold worth 20 billion yen, and is hiding a place of gold written on this arm path. Probably it's too early for them to listen to individual warnings. The relatives had returned to the guest house and gathered this was continuing the chat. The topic was the witch's arm path, which Elka had taken interest in. It is a really fascinating riddle. He displayed it in a place where anyone could see it as a challenge to intellect. I do challenges like that. Ooh. I didn't expect you to be so into this, Elka-chan. Do you like solving riddles or something? Well, they're interesting, don't you think? These kind of challenges. I have known that Kenzo's in the turn to use his on pepper to choose his next successor. Wow! When she said that, the adults froze and slowly turned to face Erica. They were like, why do you think that? Aunt Eva spoke in a Kodaxi voice, although she had been whispering between the relatives every now and then that the person who solved the umpire might inherit the family headship. I've been nothing more than wishful thinking, since such a thing was never specifically stated. And yet she wedded once and outside already reached that conclusion. Well, yeah, Isidor's got a pretty good heading. To be fair, it kind of makes sense that you suspect. I will say, adding on to Erika's point, it makes sense that you would actually succeed the headship. Due to the fact that you own all of Kenzo's gold, and that's like his life savings, basically. You know, the message is already there. Just like, if you can get my money, you're the successor. How does she come to it? No, that wasn't the problem. If you saw the path, you can become the next guy. If you want to salvage, not that is wishful thinking, but as an like fact. Close one, Erika asking why she's so sure. Yeah, anybody would probably be like that though. It is somewhat common for extremely rich people to relinquish their wealth to the person who solves a riddle. Like when Kenzo's son didn't publish his own path on a newspaper, but displayed it within the mansion. That means the riddle is intended for people in this mansion. You're right. Since it is inside the mansion, there's no way someone who can't enter the mansion can solve it. So that means grandfathers have been challenging the people in this mansion. Good? Well done. Just by the simple fact that the umpire was inside the mansion, it's possible to figure out that much. At first, I thought this figure on Erika seemed to be the fairly silent type, but apparently that wasn't the case. When she grew excited about the challenging of the game, which she became much more talkative than I have imagined. I see. Well, this makes sense. The empire inside the mansion would be there so people in the mansion could read it. But can you really be sure that the one who solves it can be given the headship too? If the treasure is going to solve the world would have been so small, I would have even not had considered it. That's right. The hidden gold is worth 20 billion. If you consider it, that's the wealth of the Yodoshima family itself. Yeah, CQ it. Look, inheriting that would be a tantrum. Tanama to inheriting the Yodoshima family itself. So other ones, the riddle contained within the empath that indicates the hidden place of the gold is nothing less of a way of selecting the possible successor for the Yodoshima family. The idea of the person who saw the empath would be chosen as the next head was something that was floating around along the field relatives for a while now. Ever since they never stated it specifically, their thought of it is nothing more than an optimistic dream, and they have abandoned all consideration of that aspect and left it as a gray area. Alka had declared in clear terms that this uncertain part was in fact true. If one of the relatives could have said it, then the others would have thought it to be merely an optimistic dream. However, when declared by Furuka or Erika a complete outsider, those words seem more credible than otherwise would have. Everyone remained silent for a while, slowly considering what words implied. All it takes is the presence of the empath and a dedication like a deduction like this becomes chill of Erika. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? So sorry to butt in. When my father is the successor to the head, it doesn't matter who finds the gold, because just finding it doesn't make someone the head, right? So I thought that Judge Honda part of the empath was really fun. We can't help but the expression go better once they started talking about undermining her father's position. As far as I can deduce, since someone does not wish for class someone to have a smooth transition in inheriting the hedge. Why is that? And they had the Hiroshima family with all the vast wealth and tales, but me creating a great deal of influence in the political space. Ordinarily, then the succession should be righteously conducted so that no element of doubt can come into the equation. That's right. It happens a lot of times. It's always a Sundaku period. I'm gonna take out commanders that my husband loves. When there are multiple candidates for the successor, it usually results in a family dispute. That's why it's important to clearly specify a successor so you can avoid any trouble. Consistency and push of all complaining successors. Just in case. Even the Sundoku commander Hayashi Yamada, talking to Hayashi, made his son-in-law Hayashi Hatsuko commit seppuku. It was rumored that he might have been to make Hara his real son and born after Hatsuko his true heir. No, so making the successor was to make it known to the world that a single unique person will be acknowledged by everyone as a successor, and removing any chance of another person becoming an opposing candidate. Good. That's exactly correct. The only purpose of the on-path would be to cast doubt on cloud someone's possession as to the head. In other words, if Kindasama wished for Classroom to become the head without any trouble, he had no reason to go out of his way to display something so dangerous for you all to see. Yes. If you flip over the chessboard, you can clearly say that. It would be odd if he handled the position they had normally, but wouldn't hand over the 20 billion yen in gold to except to the president saw the widow. Giving up the entire head would only giving up 20 billion yen in gold to the person. So the widow. You can really call a pass of the headship in the truest sense. So there you have it. This logic I cast doubt on whether someone truly acknowledged by someone as a successor. All it takes is the presence of that on path. And a dedication like this becomes trivial for Budoka Elka. Your thoughts? Jessica nah. What are you about to do? Why you got... I guess no, it's because Jessica was the one who asked the question. Okay, I thought she was gonna start doing something a little crazy. What the hell is that? Just not much. That's bullshit. You're just making all this up. Just a little emotions there. She glowed after. Look on the other hand, look, she'd be calm with an expression that said, "The truth is the truth." I see. It looks as though Chamberlain is on the only way this Elika goes fitting for the other Shima family. It seems that she really is like the family, even in ways that would have been better if she wasn't. Okay, but she's basically Broken Soul's piece. Damn, though. Broken Soul basically found a girl who would sit right in with the rest of the Yoda Shimos. Okay, take it easy, Jessica. Leave it at that for now. Whoa! Well, you can put all this about success to the side now. Anyway, there's no doubt that father new question for us. 20 billion yen. Chan, what would you use it if you find it? The growing land isn't just gold. It's a sacred place. Oh, how is she persisted with the fake love until they're forcing me to approve. Everyone else tried to go along hell, just didn't get any better.
エリカちゃんも
Well,
自分の
good
謎に挑戦してみたくなったのかい？
Would you like to go at the Path's will?
は
Yes.
い灰色の脳細胞
My
が
will
映り
really
まくり
says
で
itch
す
to get
です
this
ので
slide. So I like to start solving at once if I may. Which I can skillfully turn the conversation on. That's true, pretty skillful. I'm not sure it's the best to have to go salty. You know that when she made everyone laugh and Diana Elko look wistful eyes and jumped at the chance. I like it. Well, since the Elko chance seems so interesting, let's all solve it together just like Leslie.
私コーヒー入れる
I'll
わ。
make
欲
some
しい人は
coffee.
手を挙げて。
Raise your hand if you want some.
マリアはダメよ。
After you
眠れなく
Mario,
なっちゃうでしょ。
you won't be able to sleep.
マリアもブラック飲む
Wanna drink black coffee?
ワクワクしません
Now they get you excited. Widows like this,
私は大好き
I
です
adore them. Echo said and smiled. Even though she must have known that she took Jessica up and made the atmosphere sour, he smiled nonchalantly.
別に
See?
10月5
A
日
mystery you can solve without even waiting for the climb on the
解ける
fifth.
謎は
そりゃ俺
I
も
did try to solve it a bunch of times, but
でもさっぱりわからなかった
you didn't have a clue, so you gave up and stopped thinking. Right. Pissed me off, but I didn't have a good comment to that. After all, I don't get the path at all. I don't even know about the beloved home of the old means, much less the parts about the sweet fish loafer and the key. Thinking about a few more hints would show if I waited. I kept on waiting and just stopped thinking.
あなたなりの答えは
Have you figured out your answer on your own?
私が今から解い
Because I'm about to solve it! What?
ベルはね
This is where Burns solved the widow of the path. I expect nothing less from the witches of miracles. If a widow is solvable, she can solve without fail regardless of the difficulty.
今度は特に
How many years did it take to solve this one?
湿気の
How
か
we-
けらをほんの
I only
数
fished
百
through a few
朝
hundred fragments! Brother, they got cheap skills! They could just go into goddamn fragments at any point in time and be like, hey, oh, this widow? Damn. Let me go into them fragments. Let's see if I got some cooking up. Nah,
やっぱり恐ろしい
you really are terrifying.
それは赤で
You better not cheat by saying the answer to weather show like that.
安心なさい
Don't worry.
あなたと同じ
Just like you are following the use as our player.
じゃあ
Well,
始
shall
め
we?
ようかしら
Okay. Dang, I haven't even been spending time solving the actual riddle.
ここじゃ狭いわ
It is cramped
海
here.
の上で
Why
話し
don't we
ましょう
talk at sea? What? No! Oh, okay. Nah, but nah, what do you mean talk at sea?
酔わないでねパパ
Don't get queasy, Battler. Nah. Do you actually know that Battler's seasick or something,
海
Labata?
って何の話だ？
Where is Boat Castell going to take us at sea? Right after I thought the world was pitch black, I was struck with a strange floating sensation. And it felt like suddenly having the full jump from other years setting you to the bottom of this pit. I saw the two witches have been thrown into a pitch black ruthless. Now what the hell is this music? The place was cloaked in endless darkness in every direction. I felt like an infinite space filled with countless glittering objects. And instead of the universe, some people might have likened it to the depths of the ocean with countless glowing fragments that drifted. Nah, he saw this! What?
酔うなと言ったのに。
Didn't she tell you not to get queasy?
重力の概念が欲しいなら
If you want the concept of gravity, just queasy yourself, okay?
落ち着いて
Come on, calm down and look at us.
ほら
Come
私たちは平気そうに
on.
して
Don't
る
we
でしょ
look like we're just having
足
fun?
元に大地が
When you let your feet on the ground, it's being controlled by
そうす
gravity.
れば安定できるか
When
ら
we do that, you find your equilibrium. She was right. The two witches were standing normally as though their feet had been planted on transparent feet of glass. I was the only floating like someone in a rapidly foaming elevator. Why is Sabata just giving helpful advice to us? Is she really a bad guy? Like, I'm serious. Is Labata really a bad guy? Other than the fact that she and Bokuso are basically exploiting villages. Now, that's a pretty bad move. That's a pretty bad guy worthy thing. Not really. For the honor of Beatrice, we will fight you, Labata, but like, you're not really doing that much. Also, that they were fine. I started calming down and figured out there's no need to be scared. Just as Labata said, well, that's good. The emotional help, even though Bokuso like waited my teeth and kept telling about something, there was a place to stand there, and I had to calm down. Very good, very good.
あんたの名前は
What's your name? Orishima Battler.
後ろ宮バトラー。他の誰に見える
What do I look like?
オッケー
Okay.
自分の意志
No matter how much you must lose to your will or emotions or form. After all, this is an ocean. If you lose your purpose, you'll fall into the depths of eternity and become a scrap ocean of seaweed. Be careful. I didn't get what Labata was saying, but I'll try to calm down for the time being. Yeah, but basically, okay, what the fuck? They threw us into a goddamn, like, other ass realm. It seemed to be regaining my balance the more I calmed down. Gradually, a will floated through the room, like I was falling together, we began to disappear. It still felt strange, like I was struggling to stay on up level on the bottom of the deep water, but it was much better than before. Yeah, let's begin! I'll weave the fragment for solving the wither of the yarn path. Yo! Bokuso opened both of her hands, and then like a planetarium, all of the fragments through this endless space begin to spin, and leaving tails behind them. Yo, this is what the fragment witches are doing? This is really cool. The expressive planetarium might have been even more fitting than I thought. Most of the fragments were tied together by golden lines, but looked like constellations zoomed as rapidly one after another. I felt almost as though we were dashing a deep space at a recovery. Then with the trails of light leaving behind them, several bright ones glowing fragments swirled around Bokuso. I almost looked as though she had cleared her own solar system with clear as the sun. The solar system swirling around Bokuso began to glue to a radius large enough to swallow us up. And everyone once in a while, one of the satellite fragments zoomed past me. Oh! Nah! We see them! Arc 4, Arc 2, and Arc 1. When those fragments passed right memory, I felt as though some kind of memory welled up inside me. I could feel it in my gut. These fragments are probably crystals like memories. Oh. They aren't memories. The fragments are worlds. Oh, I guess it might feel like memories to you. And let us begin. Let's start with this fragment. When the silence is slowly sucked towards Bulbasaur, it heard overwhelmed him to cave. Its food, it approached her cave and rested upon her outstretched hand. Okay, but Burl Castell is kind of powerful right now. Gonna shine and all over the world appear white. Nah, this crazy. Nah, bro. We invaded your spot, young Ava. The beloved home of old Daphne will not betray our expectations. Only the past that followed her dearly as a boy. I remember that. This is when the third game Auntie Ava was about to solve the witch's arm path. And hanging this over with the witch's cider or whatever. That's right. And from these thoughts she made her way to the correct answer. In other words, this fragment shows the vital head for which is the truth. In other words, it is that this theory is not mistaken. So you're saying that we should assume the beloved home of old isn't a metaphor or anything like that. What place grandfather actually spent his youth? That's right, yep. Yep, we got that part. But at the very least, it isn't Ottawa. It's Ottawa was definitely where he was born, but it was definitely not no home father love was Ottawa. I believe all of us siblings would think it was the same place. That probably isn't Ottawa. From what I heard, he had a fun time as a youth. It's Kundoen, I think. That's why. And Ava citizens say it wasn't Ottawa. And now that it looks like everyone has a good idea where grandfather's home was, like. And that annoyingly isn't the location is spoken in any of the fragments. Is it No, it isn't Kundoen. What? No, there's another location? Oh, this is one thing that we don't know. Yeah, this is the part I was struggling with. Because they all got it immediately. And since they got it immediately, I thought it was Kundoen. But the siblings didn't really know Kundoen. Of course. If I told you that, there would be too many hints. Wow, Umineko has officially became multiversal. Already kind of universal with endless death. If a widow isn't hard, there's just no point to it. Uh-oh. That's the hint too. You know, you're a very nice girl. Like, I know she has a little bit of a Boca's still kinda iffy, but you've managed to regrow. Like, Boca's still Labai managed to regrow their PR for some reason. I don't know how. But yeah, the PR kinda good. Or kinda well. Just where is this home of grandfather? Can't even start if we don't know that. I mean, you couldn't start so you stopped thinking. Since it had been a place where he could have lived number of possibilities in one day. Well, this is the toughest part. Either which you could certainly solve any riddle that could be solved, would you? So you took those limited possibilities. In order was everywhere on Earth, and consider a single piece of land that grandfather might have lived on. That was a wolf too, but there's no amount of time would be enough. So I needed to take some more hints into consideration to wing out the answer. Didn't you say it yourself? You said that didn't have to be a river with water flowing down. Yep, this bent. If a sweet fish is too complicated, why don't we just forget it forever? Think of a river. Thinking linking it with a family tree isn't a bad idea. Try thinking about how to link a river with something else along those lines. A sweet fish river running through the home of old. However, the river isn't truly a river. Ava thought something else. Something that could be linked to a river. Could fish be linked to a river? They say family tree, but I'm like, but if it isn't a river, then why the sweet fish? Think. The river runs of the home to the old, but isn't a river with water running through. Okay, I'm thinking right now. It's a river that runs down the home of old, but it isn't a river with running. Alright. Something that can be likened to a river. Is it some type of ocean water like reef or something? Behold the Swordfish River running through the beloved home of old. Ava knew what his own hold was. Surely she ignored the sweet fish river here. However, since we don't know what it is, this could be a hint for us. I love my man so much over the sweet fish river. This much didn't really matter much at all, didn't it? That isn't true. It wasn't actually hidden if you ask me. Well, of course, there's no need for it to be a sweet fish. Are they people? A river is in a literal way. And of course, sweet fish probably doesn't mean the kind of fish that swims. Yeah. On top of that, Rosa tossed it aside, saying that sweet fish river wasn't significant. On top of that, Ava said it wasn't to be a sweet fish, but it was still an excellent hint. Sweet fish. Wasn't a fish called sweet fish that Hayashi made a comment on? Is the sweet fish potentially referring to the fact that, like, the place he lived is a place that he likes? Kenzo. In other words, the sweet fish is a key to make you think of something else. If that something is a different word, but the word that sweet fish makes you think of is Ava's lane. About how probably didn't have to be sweet fish to make sense. From those thoughts, unable to form some theory, and then archive the search through some kind of book and verify that it was right. I'm sure unable to form some theory about the true nature of the sweet fish river running down the home of old. His home of old. Yep. And she opened some book to determine whether that theory was correct or not. In other words, this theory was something that could be verified with some kind of buff. Also, she figured out what kind of sweet fish river it was. She figured out the west of the Buddha very quickly. Good thinking. Now I continue to see. As you travel down, you see a village. At this point, Eva has not yet saved the 3 lines, starting with this one. What is a village? What does it mean? Is there a village that goes down this river? For all those pieces I haven't been able to understand were wiped behind my eyes and started to slap. Behold the house of the sweet fish, where that goes across my beautiful home of old sweet. That goes down the sweet fish river over to a village. My beloved home of old sweet fish village. What do they all have in common? Something communal, something oriented. Which means, am I able to deduce that this widow is basically telling you to find out where grandfather's village was or something? I couldn't even remember to close my open mouth until we completely dry. There's really always for this to be the answer. Really? Really? Oh. If we figure out the sweet fish will do my beloved who it is, that directly leads to, as you travel down you see the village, and then the key to the gold, and we get the key to the golden land. Yep, that leads directly into, as you travel down you see the village, so it leads directly to the key of the golden land. Correct. You know, because Ava didn't know what the village meant until she checked the book. Yeah, they all connect together. That part makes sense. Damn it. What is this book? But this isn't 6 characters at all. I'm absolutely sure this is the answer, but it doesn't reach 6 characters at all. Did you stop thinking again? In that case, think of a way where you can read it with 6 characters. If you can't think of it, then research it. There has to be an answer. You must not doubt that. If you cannot believe it, then why don't you just cry yourself to sleep and give up and die forever? 1, 2. Oh. 6 characters. I found it. This is the Golden Lands. Key. Never found the key to Golden Land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all connected some way. The key to the Golden Land. How many letters in that on path had 6 words or something? Yeah. And this is key with some kind of word, number, or string of characters, 6 characters long. Golden? That's it. If we know the key's true identity, and 6 gold, then the meaning of the first twilight changes your last. In the first twilight, the sacrifice The 6 chosen by the key.
鍵の選び師
The 6 chosen by the key. 6 characters! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! What does this tell us? That's what I mean by 6 characters? By other words, it means on the first Twilight sacrifice the 6 characters those chosen by the key. This key points towards a certain group of 6 people. No. We should say that points to a specific group of 6 things. That doesn't mean it a literal command to offer sacrifices. For example, and it could be an anagram. An anagram? Do you mean a word game? Okay, listen, those all the way back down. Okay. I'm gonna go from the perspective of third Twilight. So third Twilight, we got this. So I already discovered that there was a pattern, okay? In the second and the first Twilights class, Ava, no, not Ava, but class, Rudolph, this girl, Rosa, Shion all died. That's game 1 first Twilight. Second Twilight, all of these people died. There's a trend, however. They're all connected by something. They're all connected by something. Okay, so the first game had these 3. These people as sacrifices. What are the mutual connection? They look unrelated. Let's look at name. Class. Kioi. Rudolph. Rosa. Shion. What? What? Their names. Okay. Let's see if the trend continues. Class. Nashi. Okay, but class. Ava. Hi. What? They're all Otoshima. So class Nashi, Hayashi, Kiwe, Rudolph, Rosa. That wasn't the sacrifice for the 6th game though. Okay. Genji, Shion, Kanan, Gora, Kamaza, Kinzo. So it starts from Kinzo, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. Now for the 4th Twilight, much of the same, where Quas dies, Nashi dies, Ava dies, Hayashi dies, Rudolph dies, Rosa dies, Genji. And the 5th Twilight is yet to happen. But now it's time to go even crazier. Alright? I gotta discover something about the ABCs. Or the alphabet. The alphabet. Okay, if all things are going well, every letter should at the very least be proceeding. So let's do it from 1st Twilight. Class died. Class is K. Rudolph is R. Kiwei is K. So class, Kiwei, then Rudolph, then Rosa. KK RRS. KK RRS. S. Okay. K. Did Nashi die? Yeah, Nashi died. KN. Hayashi. H. Who's also Hayashi? All of these people died. But assuming the same pattern happens, Hayashi, Quas, Kiwei, no, wrong, Ava, Hayashi, Quas, Kiwei, Rudolph, Nashi. No, that's wrong again. Ava, Hayashi, Quas, Kiwei, Nashi, Rudolph. Okay. I don't really... Let's take a total. It is to those who will remain. 1, 2, 3. Which means at the very least is something that has a finite number of characters. You will read it as it's telling you to continue with the remaining characters after 6 characters are removed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's probably some Japanese thing, but first it took longer than 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, Nashi was a sacrifice candidate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put the 6 that are the key. And then you do something with the characters that remain. So okay, so it all starts with the alphabet. You delete the 6 because there's nobody with these names. Let me check. Jessica, George, Battler, Moria, Chio, Kamazachiro, Goro Toshiro, Kanan, Shion, Genji. That's right. But like Killer said, what should we kill the Kyotos from? We don't know a longer string of Kyotos that we're supposed to be killing from. On the first Twilight, kill 6 Kyotos out of the key. On the first Twilight. So in other words, by the time we reach the first Twilight, some string of Kyotos already exists. But the first Twilight only has 4 Kyotos. Oh, I understand now. For everything that has 3, reduce it down -1. Yeah, cause I'm an English boy. That makes things easier. I meant to read it differently. No, not reduce it by 1, add by 1. If we read it in English, or grandfather would. Maybe the first Twilight or something else like that. It was night. Good. That idea of yours is quite insightful, Battlesome. We can interpret the 6 sacrifices chosen as a key as a string of 6 characters. As a string of 6 characters. Damn, that made me think about all the characters. I think it was a clever way of thinking outside the box. About key-shaped objects are not only types of keys. I thought that was possibly an anagram. Ah. Come to think of it, didn't you say something like that before? But in that case, what do we need to lose 6 characters from? That's right. If we lose 6 characters from it, it must be at least 6 characters long. How can you read it in a way that gives us more than 6 characters? Wait, did I already read it in a way that gives us more 6 characters? And there's a duplicate in the Golden Land speech, or in the first Twilight. I can cut off one of the thugs to make it down to 6 characters. -1. Your father sins really. Then it probably is English after all. But what does that tell? It looks like we're getting stuck. Why don't we move to the second Twilight and look for hands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that's a lot more characteristics. You're gonna probably think of those who will remain as the remaining characters after the first Twilight. Ooh. Yep. In that case, what does it mean by the 2 characters that are close? Let's see. I get it, so that's what it's about. The 2 characters that are close? Wait, it's time for me to time travel back to the previous games. Small character, big character. Small character, big character. Small character, big character. There's a pattern to it, actually. Every person who dies at the 7th twilight at least has one more character. That's how you can get to the conclusion that it's the remains of the... Damn! For example, let's take the following 9 characters. Yep. Let's say there are at least 6 characters as sacrifices. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna waste the phone 6 characters and get 2, 4, 5. So 2, 4, 5 is left. So what? Oh, 4 and 5 are close. Yeah, I get it. So by the 2 clues, it means 2, 4, 5. Yep. There's a gap between 2 and 4, but 4 and 5 are right next to each other. They're the 2 who are close. It was a little strange though. Wait, they're not even just close romantically? So if you can already tell because Rosa and Moya died on the 3rd game. In the 4th game, the 2 that are close are like... Who died in the 4th game, the 2 who were close? I think Jessica and George. Yeah. Wait, I know there's a problem. Wait. Good. Well done, Battlers. You can tell whether teleport means eliminate 4 or 5. Or put a gap between them, but I think that's a good observation. Okay, it does actually make sense on the premise. The premise is the fact that the first one was 6 characters. But since we upped it to 9 characters, you get a idea of what that means. 3 characters are left. Those are the 3 last characters of like the speech. Is that the reason why they go by gouge head, gouge chest, gouge stomach? Is because there's only 1 character left? So what do you think about the little twilight? Those who shall pose my noble name. There's a good chance the arm have is a wolf gown. There's a possibility that this part is a wolf game of swords. The characters that remain shall praise my noble name. Yep. That's tough. What could it mean? Have you figured it out? I think I have. Huh? What does it tell me? Is this also an anagram? Yep. Good, once again. Battlesome, you're pretty flexible thinker. Yeah, it is an anagram. It was an anagram. Is it the same as the last one where you eliminate a little bit more or something? I don't know, it means you're playing with letters, right? That means... Probably guess there's some kind of word changing by the order of the remaining letters. Yeah. If so, I'll be getting ahead of myself a bit with this theory. I'm gonna assume the original list of the characters for the first twilight is taken out of 11 characters long. Yep, we got that! Well done again. I wish to say a conclusion. Why is that? I can't be sure that there were 11 characters. Killing a single sacrifice appears to mean eliminating a single character. If we terminate as teleport the 2 of the second twilight, it means adding a black between 2 characters. And we expect there to be 11 characters in total. Huh. If we teleport, if teleport means exterminate 2 characters, then we would expect 13. Yep. that reason, that is from the fourth Twilight and eighth Twilight, the word kill appears 5 times. Then on the ninth Twilight is when that none will be left alive. If we know the part about the witch alive right now, I figured that after eliminating the 6 characters of the first Twilight, we separate the characters that are close and then eliminating 5 more. Yep, separate the characters that are close. So you put a space with... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 9. Let me get to that theory that they were talking about again. XX 3. Oh, there should be exactly none left. Yep. So that means 6 plus 5 equals 11 characters. The tale about the 2 apart means to kill both of them. And then that makes 6 plus 2 plus 5, 13. Yep. This channel the word symbolizing the first Twilight has 11 or 13 characters. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has 11. What if we've done exactly by logic? Looking like your gift of the same kind of grace as I was Battler's son. Wait. I'm just doing what comes naturally. Yo. Hang on, what the hell? My piece is pretty damn clever, isn't he? There's no room left for me to make theories. Oh, sorry about that. You weren't around at this place, so I just controlled your piece for you. Bro, that's why, cause I was like, damn. What? I'm kinda confused for that little bit. I just controlled your piece. Damn. Isn't that nice how sharp I made you seem? You look so much smarter with birds playing you. Yeah, honestly, I did not know what the hell was going on. I was like, what were these big brain moves? When I stepped down as a player on contrary to being the police instead. I joined the game and also stepped out of the first few notices. Don't tell that police call on me. I was in control at books for the player. Books to put that whole reason through my mouth. Anyone wants to know if nothing more than would pay of that part. A part that's already ended. But that's probably good enough for now. This burglar's soul has gone out of what to solve the empath for me, so I'll watch closely for now. And I'll try to find out what it means. Labata let us slip herself again this a second ago. Of course. If I told you that, there'd be too many hints. If a widow so hard, there's just no point to it. Oh, that's a hint. Yep, just no point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters? Maybe? Was that the hint, Labata? I'm serious about grandfather creating an empath in order to choose a successor isn't bad at all. We got Burgos' logic is extremely reasonable. Let's only assume grandfather was the one who created it. Yeah! Yeah, what if Beatrice? He was probably alive at the time when the on-path was displayed. But of course he was already dead by 1986. By the game's up to now, Beatrice had threatened us repeatedly with letters by saying the only way to survive is to solve the on-path and trying to force us to solve the on-path, the widow. In other words, it was Beatrice's intention or hope that we try to solving the ritual to the on-path. The on-path was so confusing that in most cases, most of us never seriously tried to solve it, until the threatening letters started to arrive. That's why Beatrice fired off the starting pistol that made us take a go for it. Why is Beatrice carrying out grandfather's last wishes? My theory proposed in the first game, she really is she really grandfather's confidant? Following his orders even after death, trying to successor of the widow in his stead? That would mean Beatrice is really grandfather trusted unwillingly. And the exact family alchemist as she calls herself in the letter. That's true. By his grandfather. Yeah. Why is Beatrice doing this last wish for grandfather? Yeah, I can follow this now. You know, before with all the stuff that Battler was doing, I was kind of surprised. I was like, what? Kinda. I didn't say it out loud. I was very vocal about it. But in my mind, I was like, what? The hell? I'm very confused what the hell. After grandfather's death, Beatrice had managed 10 tons of gold and ticket the title of alchemist without ever embezzling the gold. He trusted out to the widow and waited for a human fitting of the successor to appear and solve it. And if that human didn't appear within a set time limit, it meant game over. Certainly that's what Eva saw with the third game. She became the only survivor and automatically the final head of the Otoshima family, inheriting everything. So there's no one has ever survived past October 5th except Aunt Ava, the one who solved the on-path. Yep. That's true. That was the only case where Beatrice let anyone survive. Is Beatrice's loyalty to grandfather the thing that drives her? The grandfather will give us some terrible orders to kill her if the on-path isn't solved. If she's so loyal that she would faithfully carry that out. I must not stop thinking. Don't stop thinking. Okay, yeah, what was Beatrice? I don't think she's trying to carry instead of grandfather though. Cause she kills him repeatedly. I think there's something else. I think she genuinely wants to be set free. That's like the biggest thinking theory I could come up with at this point. I'm just thinking about the widow, so I think why it's significant. Why is Beatrice telling us to solve the on-path? Why did she clear a confusing on-path for us? Maybe it was to pick the next successor? If Beatrice makes us try to solve this on path that we have no chance of solving. Why some mega chance of miracles and someone's able to solve it? What significance would that have to her? I don't know what this miracle will be worth to Beatrice.
いずれにせよ、第一の番がわからねえ限り、これ以上はお手上げだな。
And until you figure out the first Twilight, you'll have to give up the West. Alright, we're going to settle England, and we got stuck there with no further reasons. Why I let out an extra? When I was young, I quite felt other people too long. I've been using that love so much that everyone got a little sleepy. Do not stop thinking. Do not stop thinking. Oh, this fine was this piece the whole time.
私はマリアと一緒に上へ行ってるぜ。 テレビでも見てる。
We watch TV
そうだね。僕も上がるよ。そうだ。みんなで上で。
We all up. Well, George, but then there's more. You forget the big yawn in her. And her jumping while sitting and she wanted to play cards. Coming home. It'll be tea by night. It was about the time when you normally took a bath to get ready for sleep. He was also the first word from traveler. We decided to continue this later. We went our separate ways.
エリカちゃんも一緒にどう?
Will you play with us too, Elka-chan?
トランプ。
Cards.
お気持ちだけで結構です。
I appreciate this steadily. Oh, I'm not down now. I'm getting down to simple gas. Yeah, I'll take it easier west for a while. You forgot I was almost just in an accident.
まったくだぜ。
Yeah,
とても溺れてたとは
it's
思
much
えない
hard
と
as
言って
beers as believe that you're in drown.
若さね。
Yeah, he
でも楽しかったわ。
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
あなたのおかげで
I
推
think
理
we'll
が
take a
一
big
層
step
進んだ
without
気がす
Weasley
る。
to see.
もし私が黄金を見つけたら100万円く
I
ら
have,
い分けてあ
what
げ
you
る
have
わ。
about a million for.
せめて気前よく1億ぐらいだ
I lose
とは
the
言えんのか。
offer the poor girl 100 million. This would be a good time to stop it. Wahaha, can you at least offer the poor girl 100 million? There's really no need. I'm only interested in solving the riddle. Then if you excuse me, good night.
おう、おやすみ。
Yeah, night.
あら、バトラ君は
Aren't
上
you
に行
going
かない
upstairs,
の？
Batlacoon?
俺はちょっと
We're getting a little bit
もう
interested
少し
here.
ここで考えをまとめてみま
Things
す。
through here just a bit longer.
第一の番を示す
If
文
I
字
can
でさえ
figure
わ
out
か
the
れ
list
ば
of characters that make so locked for the first parlay,
一気に
I
道は
bet the
開ける
world
と
before
思うん
me
です
will
けど。
open all at once. Everyone went to the second floor one by one. Only Aunt T. Rose remained behind, cleaning up the coffee cups that everyone had been drinking out of. Gilbertson and some others offered to help, but since Auntie Rose refused this, she was washing them alone. Since I had been treated to such delicious coffee, I decided to help too. I wasn't doing it because I felt obligated. I wanted to keep discussing the yarn path with someone. The first twilight. The first twilight. Yeah.
ローザおばさんは
But Rosa,
なんか
do
思
you
いつく
have
文字列と
some
か
list of
あ
characters
る
or
っすか？
would?
さあ、
Nope.
私には全然。
I don't have a clue.
でも第一の
But
番
it
じゃ
says
な
the
くて
first twilight
第
is the
10
10th
の番
twilight that
ちょっと
bugs
気
me.
になったかしら。
第10の番
The 10th twilight?
何ですか？
What about it? Well,
黄金鏡って単語何度も出
it
てくる
says
で
the
しょ
word Golden Land appears several times, right?
出てきますね。
Yeah, this, you reach the home of gold. He fell to the Golden Land.
なぜか
For some
第一
reason on the 10th twilight of the journey,
旅は終わり
and it says that we reached the home of the gold.
里ね
But oh no Kyoko. Oh sorry, oh no
黄
Sato.
金の里へ至るだろうって書か
The
れてい
home
るの
Kanji is separated
どう
out.
してここだけ黄
You
金
can't
の
help but
里と
wonder
書かれ
why
ているのか
it's the only place where it's written like this.
本当だ。
You're right,
確か
no
に。
mistake.
他はみんな黄
Everyone
金鏡っ
says
て書
Golden
かれてる
Land. Even though the rest were different, the rest were written Golden Land, the 10th twilight is the only one where it's different. The home of gold is written instead. I wonder if home has some kind of special meaning. It does. I think it drives all the way back to like the first part where whoever's saying the beloved home of old. It does. Still,
バトラ
you
君
and
と
that
あの
Elway
エリ
check
たち
girl
発
were
想が本
incredible.
当に柔らかい
The way you think is really flexible.
私なんかもうお
I'm
ばさん
already
だ
an
から
old lady. My
頭が
mind
全
just
然
doesn't
回
work
転
that
しないの
fast.
よ今日の鍵の選びし
A
6
theory
人は
about the six
6文字
chosen
を
by
間引
the
けという意
keys
味だとい
signifying
う
six
推理は
characters to
見
be
事だった
removed
わ
is very
そう聞
impressive.
かされちゃったら
After hearing
もう
that,
そう
I
にしか
can't
思
see
え
it
な
as
い
being
け
any
れ
other
ど
way.
それまでは全然
But
そうだと
before
思わ
then,
なかったものね
I didn't think it was like that after all.
自分の頭の
It's
硬さが
frustrating
嫌
how
なの
thick-headed I am.
そんなことないっすよ。
That's not true.
ローズおばさんだって。
You're very
頭
flexible
十
after
分
you
柔
love
らかいっ
that.
すよ。その黄金の里って
That
発
home
見は
discovery might be really important
かも
somewhere
しれ
down
ない
the
じゃないです
line.
か。
とんでもないカチカチ
Not at all. My mind very
私
stiff.
なんて
Still a
つい
few
この
moments I
間
was
ま
thinking
で
about the first
第
twilight
一
as a
の
place.
場というのは
1/10 of the way to the golden
10
land.
分の1の場所だとか思ってたんだから
Is it 1/10 or just like... Wait, I kind of think about it from a different perspective. I'm thinking about it from the perspective that when the twilight start, the opportunity to get to the golden land is kind of over. The twilight kind of like a timer, but I don't know what the timer is counting down to. That's how I thought about the widow and the... You go online. If you don't find the key enough, then the twilight starts and everybody starts dying.
なんすかそれ。
What is?
面白そうだから聞かせ
Something
てくれません
interesting.
か。
Mind telling me about?
だって
After
第
all,
一の番の
line before the first
黄
twilight
金
says
鏡
you
へ
must
旅立つべしって書いて
journey
あ
to
る
the
でしょ
golden land,
そ
right?
して
And
10
the
日を
next
かけ
spell
て旅をするわけだから
describes the journey that
これは
lasts
その
10 days, so I
旅
thought
の
the
途
first
中のお
twilight would
話
be a
なんだ
part
ろ
way
う
through that journey. That makes sense. The only problem is that the journey does not happen 10 days. It can't even really be called a journey.
旅
A journey.
確かに。
A journey.
それで
So you
旅を
start with
始
the
めて
journey
最
and
初
then
の
on the first
一番目
twilight
の
you
キャ
set
ン
up
プ
camp
で
exactly
6
for
人
the
なら
sixth.
その場所って
So I
どこだろ
thought,
う
where was
スタート
that
地点
place?
から何キ
I
ロメ
mean,
ート
kilometers from the
ル
starting
だ
point.
ね
Things like that. Where's the place like that? I mean, kilometers from the starting point. Yeah, that makes sense. Things like that.
内緒よ
Don't tell anyone this, okay?
おばさんバカだから
Not very
黄
clever.
金の里のことずっ
But
と
for a long
黄
time I read
金の
home
京って読んじゃったんだ
kanji as Kyoto when it's probably
ほ
Sato.
ら京って言
And
うと
Kyoto
京都の
reminds you
でし
of
ょ
Koto, right? It's often short to Kyoto.
だからお
So
父
I
さ
thought
ん
the
の
10-day
故郷
trip might
京
be
都
his
の
father's home
旅
in
の
Kyoto.
最初の10
The
分の1の
decision
地
hidden
点に
1/10 of
何
the
か
way
秘密
there.
が隠す
いや、めちゃくちゃ
We're
斬
getting
新っ
that's
す
a
よ。
brilliant
その
idea.
発想。10日をかけての旅。
First twilight is the first stop on
最
a
初の
10-day
一番
journey.
の場所。
Honestly, this is a pretty smart idea though. When we're thinking about the on-path. Because it could have originally been a 10-day journey that just got sped up.
そこの地名が
The name of the place might be the key.
それを知るには
In the
ス
10 days
タート
of
地点
work,
とゴール地
we have
点
to
が
know
分から
both
な
the
い
start
と
point
ね
and
ス
the
ター
end
ト地
point.
点は分かってるの。お
No
父
stop
様が
point.
懐かしむ故
I know
郷
the
は分かって
home of Father
る。
would
お父
call
様は
it.
少年時代をとても栄
Father
光で過
really
ごされ
did
た
spend
の
his youth in a long
でも
way.
問題は
But
ゴール
the
の
problem
黄
is the
金
goal, the
期は
golden
一体
knife.
どこのことな
What
の
does
か
it
しら。
really mean?
それが分からなきゃ
If we
私の
don't
説
know
も
it,
さっぱり。
the theory gets us nowhere.
長いことここで
I've
行
been
き詰まっ
stuck
て
at
たん
this
だけ
spot
ど
for a long time.
今日のバトラ君たち
But
の
after
推理を
listening
聞
to your
いてて
reasoning today, I
やっ
realized
ぱり私の
an
恥ずかしい
embarrassing
勘違い
mistake
だ
I've
った
been
んだわ。
making.
いや
No,
それは
I
それで
think it's still an interesting idea.
スタートと
A start and a
10日
goal,
間
a 10-day journey. That is an interesting idea, though.
その
A place we shut the very first time. You know, it does kind of weed out like 10 days, though.
案外バトラ君なら
Believe it
ポロ
or
ッと
not,
解けちゃったりしてね。
I think you might be able to solve this one easily. That would
も
good.
しおばさんのヒントで解けたな
If
ら
you solve it, your
1割の半
aunties
分でもいいから分
can
けっこし
share
て
a
ね。
little one with me. Even 5% would be great. Promise. She gave me a wink and a smile, which almost made my heart jump a little, even though she was my aunt. Come on, just like some nice bonding moments with the son and the aunt. Because I help her wash the coffee cups. I kept pondering the unpopular, yep, let's get into the battler's thinking. Oh. Wait, not? After I finished helping Aunt Rose, I went to the corridor on the way to the bathroom. I saw a waiter unlocking the door to the room on the way there.
あんたの部屋は2階じゃなかったの？てっきり上に上がって。
I was sure you got answers and fall asleep by
ちょ
now.
っと探し物をしてまして。
I know what you're trying to do. You are trying to get to that widow. Because this is the place that Ava was. Like before she got into the library. I was just searching for
ここ
something.
にならある
I
の
thought
で
it
はな
might
い？
be here.
探し物？
Searching for something. Yep, the library. Ava opened the door and opened it. A dusty slave drifted off. It's the library! It was the archive. The distance between the bookshelves was too small for this to be called a library room. This was obviously a room made for storing books, not reading them.
探し物ってのは
So you're searching for a book?
本と言いますか。
Not necessarily a book, but well,
資料
Westland's
どうしても
material.
したい調べ
It
物
was
がありま
something
して。
I simply have to look up.
碑文の謎に関する
Looking
探
for
し
something to
物。
do with the Unpath
ま
Riddle.
だ諦めてなかった
Pretty
のは
unbelievable that
首
you
相
haven't
なこと
given
だ。
up yet.
200億の黄金
This
は
is
魅力
200
か。
billion yen is pretty enticing. Honestly, it is pretty enticing. The riddle is kind of difficult. But if you take it from multiple different provocations, it does become a little easier. Just a little bit. But we're just tracing back the steps that Ava took. Ava doesn't even know about her Arc 3 self. I'm getting up even. Apparently we're both bad at giving up. And to be fair, I'm like, you know, there probably will be 3 people who actually solve the riddle this time. Cause Rose is still on first floor. You're joking. I'm only interested in riddle solving. I'm only looking for the goal because I want proof that my reasoning is correct. Even if I find it, I wouldn't pocket it for myself, so don't worry. She immediately dismissed the idea, saying that she likes solving riddles and had no interest at all in the goal. My first impression of her was that she was a bit of a weird one, and looked like I hadn't been wrong. Wicca was searching for a book. She was after slowly going through the book. I was in the middle trying to solve the alpha. Oh yeah, the second goal. I heard something interesting from a while ago that might be a hint about the first time. May I ask you what it was? What could ask this without stopping a search or even turning to face me? In the line before the first twilight it says, whoever obtains the key must do so. And so why? You who laid hand upon the key must journey as follows to the golden land. Yeah, see, this is why I think it's like a time limit. Because, like, no. Wait. What is the key? That's the part we need to know. That's the part that is the hard part about solving this. What is the key? Also, what is with this weird home of gold? But like, what is the key? You laid a hand upon the key, must journey as follows to the golden land. Yep. You've already got that memorized. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the one who laid hand upon the key must journey as follows to the golden land. And what about that line? Right. Must journey to the golden land says. Apparently it made Rose's picture setting off a journey from the beloved home to the golden land. A journey lasting until the 10th twilight. In other words, 10 days. Actually, I've already noticed that myself. The place you reach on the first day and the 10th day journey. That's where you offer the sacrifices for. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly what one was thought of. I think it's an interesting theory. The place you reach on the first day of the 10th day journey is a bit of a land or a place's name. Might be the key. The key! This definitely is wordplay though, okay? Because there isn't actually a key that you're gonna find other than like that lavish mansion. I've also been speculating on the name of the place that might be the key. That's why I'm looking for a reference book. I want to turn the speculation into certainty. What is it you like? And Erica's hand suddenly stopped and slowly pulled it out. Then as she dusted off, she finally looked at me and spoke. An atlas. Yeah, come on, let's those who reach it. We've managed to reach the first day. Don't count your lemmings too. Right yet, Nashi. Managed to make it through the first day. Nashi could be seen in the study. And she muttered as though to herself. The onion butterflies appeared and formed as a chamber of prison. Yeah, what do you got some involved in, Beatrice? You cannot afford optimism. I doubt that we will make it through by tomorrow by standing around here. So you think that father in a bad mood and refuses to come out might not be able to fool him? It seems like we already got suspicious last year. Because of that, the toxin has expanded and is coiling itself around the study, growing even tighter. I expected the suspicion they have harbored in the last year is not the only case. That's why the toxin is going too thick to be explained away by that alone.
金蔵様の
I have
死
no
を去
doubt
年
after
の時
suspecting
点から
King
疑い、
Musama's
今
death
年の
last
会
year
議にて暴
that
こうと
they
い
have
う
come to
強い
strong
意志があった
determination to
に違いあ
expose
りません。
it at this year's conference.
去年の時点から
Even last year,
騙しき
it
れてい
didn't
なかっ
succeed
た
in
とい
fully
うこと。
deceiving them.
残念ながら
Unfortunately,
そう
it
お
might be
考
best
え
to
にな
assume
る
that
方が
in
今
the current
明日も台
situation,
風は
the
とどまり
typhoon will remain
迎え
here
の船
tomorrow
は
and
明
the
後
boat will
日に
not
なり
come
ま
until
す
the day
つ
after.
まり
And sure, we
あと
must endure a
最
full
低でも
36 hours
36時
at the
間
very end, at least.
夏日の目には見えぬであ
Guys
ろう
might
が
not be able to see Nashi,
この部屋を
but
閉
the
ざす密
Lockwing
室
Billion
結界
ceiling
は
room
極
was
め
once
て
very
きそれ
firm,
が
and the
今
span of
夜
a
だけ
single
で
night
ボ
has
ロボロ
been
に擦り切れ
worn
嵐を待つ
wagged like a
枯葉の
wilted
ようなあ
leaves
り
and
さま
only
だ
awaits the storm.
いい
No,
え、
the
まさ
storm
に
is already
嵐。
here.
夏日様、
Nashi-sama
私は密室結界
promised that
を
we would
別
switch
の
from
も
the
のに変え
locked
るこ
room
と
to
を提
something
案。
else.
別のものというの
What do you
は
mean by
どういう
something
つま
else?
り、作戦を
You
変え
mean
ると
to
いう
change
さ
our
よう
plan?
でござい
That
ま
is
す私
correct.
とワルギリア様で
Beatrice and I will construct a very similar to last year's.
去年の
Last year, you take him
金
to
蔵
out
を
the
極
study
力書
and
斎の
have him
外
tight
に
with
出し
war from the shadow and
毒
shadow
素
where
の
the
影
toxin
から
cat
影へ
was
と
just
危
like
険で
that
はある
too.
が
It'd be
我らは
dangerous,
そ
but
れ
I
を
like
提
to
案して
enforce the
何です
same
って
thing. What did you
今
say?
さら作戦を
Want
変
to
えると
change
いう
the
の
law
で
this far in?
籠城では切り抜けられぬと
You
分か
learn
って
that you
いる以上
cannot withstand a siege, you must consider abandoning the castle.
この書斎はも
Right
は
now, the
や
room is like a castle
敵
surrounded
兵
by
に
enemy
囲まれ
troops.
城
The
壁
fifth
さえ
wall
も
is
破
about
ら
to
れ
come.
座せは死を意味するならば
I'm saying putting
玉砕を求めて
if
最後
staying
の
put
出
means
陣をす
certain
る
death,
の
then
手
you
で
would have the ability to white out for one son and
降
honorable
伏で
defeat.
きぬ戦いで
After
しょう
all, sworn doesn't seem like an option in this fight.
お父様の秘密は
I'll protect
最後
Fire
の
Secret
それ
till
を
the
受け取ら
very
れれ
end.
ば
If
言い
it's
繕う
discovered
余
there's
地な
no
ど
chance
何も
for us
ない。
to talk
主
our
人
way
の
out
横
of it.
領は
My
白日の
husband
も
is
とに
dead
さら
and
され
will be exposed to
後
the
ろ
light
宮家の
damned
名誉は
of
失
Shima
墜しま
family
す。
will be
断固と
destroyed.
してそれだ
We
けは
must
防が
refrain
ねばなりま
from
せん。
defend it no matter what.
落ち着け
Calm down.
分かって
I
おるわ
understand that.
クラウスの錬金術は
Plus, alchemy
じきに体
will
制を
soon
迎
see
え
great
今
results.
年を乗り切ればなんと
If
か
we
な
can
る
make it through this year, we'll be able to manage.
だからうろたえるで
So
ない
don't get flustered.
しかし
Wait,
去
we
年と
plan
同じ手では無理だと
this
して取った
Beatrice
作戦
strategy
が
using
こ
the
の
same
籠城な
tricks as
一
the
度は無理
Alchemy
と切り
will.
捨てた作戦を再
If
び
the
選
height
ぶ
of
のは
stupidity
愚
to
の
return
骨
to
頂では
a
ありま
plan
せ
that
ん
you
か。
had previously abandoned because it was impossible.
一体今さら
What
どう
kind
い
of
う
story
筋
do you
書きを作
suggest
る
that
とい
we
うので
create
す
at
か。
this point?
それは
Oh, wait,
私
I
と
will
ロのお
phrase
任
that.
せを。
Leave us.
幻想を
As
生み出
creating
すのは魔
illusions.
女たちの役。
Just
ナキ
what
様
witches
は
do.
そのご許可を
After
く
all,
だ
you
さ
have
る
to
だけ
give
で
us
結
your
構でござい
permission,
ます。
Nashi-san.
お師匠様もロ
The
ノ
master
よ
one way
こういう時は実に
reliable
頼
at
れる
times like
片
this.
翼のわしの使用
Also,
人どもも
the servants of
幹
one
部としては
more
優秀
excellent
お師匠様
furniture.
たちが魔法を
Master
再
one
構
way
築すれば
we construct the magic
それ
that
を
works
守
to
るため
protect
に
it.
働くだろう今からでも決して
So it
遅
isn't
く
too
はない
late by any means.
金蔵を書斎から出しその幻想を
Let's
歩
let
き回
Kento
ら
out
せ
of
よ
the study and have his illusions walk around.
その作戦を長く検討し
Did-
それで
did
も
you
有
forget
効な
that
ものが
Alchemist
見出せなかったから籠城を選
Because
ん
we
だこと
considered
を
those
忘れま
plans
した
of the
か。
lamp and we couldn't find
急
anything
場
that
に
would
うろた
work.
え軽
It
々
gets
しく
less
当初
than
の
a
作戦を投げ出す
murder
な
and
ど
carelessly
愚かしい
throw
こと
away
で
the
す。
primary plan. It's just simply
しか
foolish.
し夏日
But
さん
Nashi-san,
籠城ではもはやしのぎき
you
れぬこと
right
は
amidst the
毒素
toxin.
の
You
真っ
must
只
realize
中
that
で
there was
それを
anything
感
better
じ取ってお
that
られた
our
夏
bear
日
here
様
can't do
が
anymore.
私は籠城の方針は変えず
You
に
almost that we
な
would
んとか
try
他
another
の作
plan
戦を
without
考えられ
changing
ないか
the
と
objective
提案
of
しとに
the
か
one.
くこの部
In
屋を
any
密室
event, as
に
long as
保
we
ち
can
さえ
keep
す
this
れば
room sealed, no
誰もお父様
one
の
will
存
be
在
able
を
to
否定は
deny
できない
father's
のです。
existence.
開けることのできぬ猫箱の
Although you
中身を
can't
断
determine
定
the
することな
contents
ど
of cat box that
何
can't be
人にもで
opened,
き
no
ないの
matter how
で
many
す
people have like. Oh, Schrodinger's cat.
確かに
Well, that is true.
人間どもは
However,
不条
humans
理
are
で
unreasonable.
密閉した猫
It's
箱
possible
と
for
て
them
ケ
to
ーキ
eat
の箱に群
into
が
an
る黒
airtight
アリの
cat
よう
box
に
and go inside
箱を
like
食い
black
破って
orcs
中に入
swarming
る
a
こと
box
も
of
あり
cake.
ベルンカステル教の
Lady
駒も
Bilge
気
and
になる
Casper's
せ
peace
よ
pick also concerns me.
エリカ様が晩
It's
餐の話
fortunate
題
that
をさらってく
Aoka-sama
ださったの
stole
は
the show at
幸い
tonight's
でした
dinner.
おかげで
By
今
doing
夜
that,
の
she
水
created
族
an
会
atmosphere
議を
where
お開きにできる
it's possible
雰囲
for
気を生み
tonight's
出
staying
して
in
くれた
conference to come to a
普
close.
段のように
If I'd gone
即
straight
座に
back
親
to the
族
family
会議と
conference
なってい
afterwards
た
like
が
usual,
今
the
夜
barrier might have been broken
結界
tonight.
はや
しかしそのせいでより
And
濃
because
密
of
に
that,
毒
the
素
toxin
多
was
数に
going
練
even
り上げら
thicker.
れた毒素
After
は
thickening
密
all,
結界をたやすく
the
侵す
toxin would be able to corrode a lot
籠
very
城を
easy.
続けるにせよ
Whether we continue holding the front or give up that plan. We would not be able to make it through tomorrow unless we prepare a new strategy and a new barrier. The broken soul. They have some plan for breaking down the lock room barrier. I cannot take that piece called Ilka lightly. Nah!
それを言えば
Come to think of it, there's a man who says about to take revenge for Mr. 19 years might also be Lady Bilkensil's piece.
18の駒で均衡が取れてい
His
た
board,
反面
which has had an equal number of 18 pieces, has 2 undesired pieces added to it. There's too many irregularities this year. Lady Bilkensil's figuring of Eastern things. They say that in shogi Japanese chess you are allowed to drop pieces onto the board in the middle of the game. Do they not? Nah, she play at shogi. We play at chess. She play